Okay. Everything should be good now, I think. If not, then I don't know. Maybe it's a sign that I just need to get off of here for the evening. Yeah, it was deleted because people were, well, for one, there was so many technical difficulties that it was just absolutely ridiculous. And also because somebody was saying that I might get struck by playing that this one channel that I played, so I just deleted it really quick just in case. Guys, hey sweet sativa and Kaya, Shiva, Lyric. So yeah, I was on for I don't know, a couple hours messing with most of you guys were probably here. So I think I fixed my audio and should be able to play videos now. It was an easy fix. As soon as I got off here, of course I fixed it. I want that. Let's see. You guys said I should get that Johnny or the Amber Heard. Oh, you said there's a stepped on a bee TikTok. Man, I want that like a soundbite thing. Just a man, it doesn't look like there's I thought that somebody would have the oh my god. So dumb. What? What is this
That's right, stupid psycho.
Oh my god. What? Sorry, I was like watching this little short clip on when when the psychologist lady or psychiatrist lady choked on water. No, I'm gonna have I'm making me a sound clip. Probably not now because there is none on YouTube. So, what uh what TikTok videos or somebody said that I should, like, watch the TikTok videos. Hey, Patty. No, I mean, I don't see it really as they both won, but I what I don't get is that these people are that you guys I guess, people are getting their hey, sailor. Never mind, I was gonna talk about something that nobody wants to hear about, and I don't even wanna hear about, really. Um, so I guess I could, bring up the other day on CSI, now I went up there for a second, there was, like, a good live, um, where about the well, all kind talked about a lot of stuff, but a lot of it was about Jody Sue's situation, and wasn't there somebody up there that was friends with let's see. I even left my live because I'm like, "Man, I wanna go on there." But then there was, like, a six-person limit, and it wouldn't allow anybody else up there. But that is a good idea, I'm trying to think here. What, is Fizzle must have already left, huh? Hey, Angie and Sherry. That's true, she got something, right? At least she gotta say she wants something, right? I don't know what the who was the doctor or the I'm trying to think who it was that I didn't I just watched the verdict actually like a few hours ago. I know, crazy, but my sleep schedule is so screwed up. Hate it. I have to get it fixed because remember, guys, it's already Thursday technically because it's past midnight and the sale is Friday or Friday night. It's supposed to be at 8 p.m. So I've got to do something about my I guess what I'm gonna have to do is just like stay up today as long as I can. Because usually I'm sleeping like at 8 p.m. Going to sleep at like afternoon time and waking up at like 9. I hate that. I don't know. I've been like that my whole life. I don't understand how to fix it. And it gets depressing. Like, and I'll fix it, but then it will mess up again. And that's what happens when when everything you do is from, you work from home, everything is from home, and then you don't have like a normal schedule. And it's actually not good for the mental health, really. I would not recommend it. Also, it's depressing because you don't s well, you still see some daylight, but still, you can't get your stuff done because you're starting to get tired once the sun is, like, once it's got to about 8 or 9 o'clock when you can go get stuff done. I know, I saw that CT, and then I asked you, if that was that one clip that you sent me, if that was true. Did that really happen? I'm not talking about the Amber Heard clip, I'm talking about the other clip. I added it to my stream deck, by the way. I did add it. Exact same schedule, I miss the entire day. I live at night, but the world doesn't, right? It'd be okay if I went to bed at, like, maybe, super just super, super, like, late, like, at 3 or 4, but no, or even 5. The other thing definitely happened. Oh my god. I know, her to say it set victims back really reminds me of. Aw, thank you, Julie. Julie Lee said, "Love you." Aw, so nice. Thank you so much. Her 2,000,000 was obviously a compromise to accommodate one juror who was pro Amber. Oh, did Elon Musk say anything? I don't know if he did or not. Who said he said he was in love with that? I know, 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. would be better for sure. And also, like, women have to have, I don't know if it how it is, like, for you guys, but you women, but well, we've talked about this before, like, how many hours of sleep do you guys usually have to have in a night? Maybe I should do a little survey. Even though I am gonna play part of this, live here, and we're gonna go over it because think they went over some good stuff. I missed a lot of it, so I figured, hey, like, surely CSI, so I have her phone number somewhere. I talked to her on the phone, but I can't remember if I saved it under her. Let me see. Oh, there's her number. Freaking I don't know if I should text her this late, though. See, some people, um me, my phone's always on silent, like, 24 hours a day. I hate a phone going off all the time. So, it won't wake me up if somebody, like, texts or calls me when I'm sleeping. But some people, you text or call 'em, it wakes them up. 9 to 10? Only 3 to 5? You're lucky. Hey, Kate. I do need to have, like, I'm gonna start inviting, some creators. Like, I think we're gonna have, like, at least a weekly, I like to do it more than once a week. Even twice a week would probably be best, but at least once a week and I just hate planning. That's the thing. I'm just not a planner, because I never know, like, when I'm gonna, my schedule's so screwy. I mean, as far as sleeping, because it's weird when I it's hard for me to wake up and get going, but once I'm up, I don't wanna go to sleep ever. Like, I'm like, "Oh, I wish I didn't have to go to sleep." I get so tired, I have to. Like, but I love sleep. I mean, I love sleeping. It's like a favorite pastime, but I like, once I'm up and stuff, it's hard for me to even I'm like, "Man, I don't wanna go to sleep. It's such a waste of time." But then when I go to sleep, I can't wake up. So I at least have to yeah, I have to have 9 to 10 hours of sleep, and that's another thing that really screws me up. Um, oh, but yeah, once a week, I wanna have a creator on, like or a couple, like, where we just have, like, table talk Tuesdays or something. Table talk Tuesdays. Table whatever, it doesn't have to be a set day. Maybe a set day would be good thing. Maybe okay, let's do table talk Tuesdays. Nobody else steal my name. Does anybody else have that name besides I don't wanna steal somebody's name, like, in the community. Besides, I know that Smith's wife, isn't her show called Table Talk or something like that? But this is Table Talk Tuesdays. It's different. Oh, yeah, it is when I do my best work, for sure. And it's not gonna be interview style, it's gonna be, like, just, like we just whatever whatever's going on at the time, you know? Right now, I mean, it would probably be a lot of Summer Wells, of course, but it could change depending on who, what's going on. Is that what you're okay. All right, we're gonna do Table Talk Tuesdays. Creator Talk Tuesdays. I like Table Talk Tuesdays because it's TTT. Um, so today is Thursday. So and we'll do it at I need to like do set times so that you know, I hate to plan, but if I plan it, then I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a set time, but I thought Jada says table talk. Who's this table talk? Table talk. You're right. Hers is red table talk. It used to be. Okay, yeah, we'll do table talk. And usually with table talk, sometimes that can be just like, sometimes that can be a couple creators. Maybe we'll have I don't know. I asked so I was already planning on doing this a while back, but then the person I asked, like the first person I asked, because I was wanting to do people that hadn't really, talked to before. It would be kind of like, people that may not even really like me that much. Makes it even more exciting. And it also brings differing opinions. Um, and I was wanting like different people that I haven't ever really came across in the community before. Well, the first person I asked, like, said that they're not going on anybody's channels for a while because of um I think they said like the drama and all the like the drama and the shady stuff going behind or on the or behind the scenes in the background that they don't want to get mixed up in it, I guess. I don't know. It was Harsh Reality. Isn't that the name of the show or the name of the channel? Is that the channel? Anyways, I picked them because I had never um talked to them before. So I thought it would be cool to have somebody on that I had never spoken to and I didn't really know hadn't even really watched their channel much. Yeah, I know creators like, well, you create a video, but really this is I mean, I know. It is weird saying creator, but you know what I mean. I agree. It's weird because especially if all you do is lives like I do, and you're not doing uploads. You're not really creating anything. I mean, you are creating something, but it's not anything that takes much effort. Um, Now uploads, those are freaking. That's a lot of work. I need to figure. I would like to make start doing some like short uploads, but I have to figure out, like, how to first. Like, I don't know what to use. I have Canva. You make videos with Canva? I don't even know how. I use Canva for when I do thumbnails. Let's see. I'm making I can do that while we make a little also remember the sale, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to prepare for that too because I was gonna sell some of the clothing and I figured it would be better if I had it pulled up, like pictures of it pulled up, like stock pictures of, people wearing the clothing and stuff. And some of it's like nice and packaged you know, um, in bags and stuff, sealed. And I really hate to open it all to show the product. But, every single time I show something, I don't want to have to type it in and find it or Google it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay on here for an hour to a couple hours and then I'll work on getting some of those pictures ready. Do the shorts. It gone. Oh, she hasn't been on YouTube at all? Why is that? I'm a cliche. You didn't always like me. That's okay though. Many people here didn't always like me. Some of my favorite people didn't used to some like some of my favorite people did not used to like me, or they yeah. Yeah, I don't think Alicia always liked me. I don't wanna point out people because some people might get offended. Sheba? No, unfortunately, I I don't know what that was Sheba, like, oh man, that was it's crazy because I can't, now that I know you better, it's like I can't imagine not liking you, but it was just miscommunication. I didn't, when you don't know somebody, you don't know their intentions, and if they're trying to screw you over or whatever, sometimes like it makes you paranoid and react to somebody, and yeah, I can't even remember what exactly. Oh, well, yeah, I know what happened with Sheba and, well, no, I'm trying to remember. I remember part of it. Oh, I dropped you off the panel when yeah, I know, and I should have I know. That's yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I would have rather forgot about it. Now I feel bad. Hey, Ethereal. Aw, thank you, Roswell. Maybe you can get someone to sneak a phone into, then you can do weekly jail talks with Don. Hey, I tried emailing him. So as far as I know, he has not emailed me back. And I even tried twice just in case. So I don't think I mean, wanting to talk to anybody really, or just not wanting to talk to me, I guess. So I don't know. I sent him an email just like, hey, how are things going? Blah blah blah. And then when he didn't, and I sent some money just in case he didn't have money to write back, because you have to he it was free to write him actually. It's kind of a pain to figure out how to do it though. It's weird. It's kind of it was kind of a puzzle, like almost trying, I don't know how to explain it. I wonder why. Like anytime like I was in, and I'm I mean I obviously I'm a YouTuber. I get that, but anytime like I was in jail, wow. Um that's what I looked forward to, was talking to people, just anybody, really, because it was, you're so bored. It's show you guys what I was making. Had to get it faxed to. I'm trying to renew my membership for my husband's card, and it's not letting me any other options. Hey, can you, Kia, can you, cuddle puddle. No, I'm gonna do Table Talk Tuesdays. That's what came to my mind. Do this. Just try it. This link, Kia, that Nightbot's about to put up, right there where it says "Become a member and join our private." Try that, or is that what you already used? Make sure you're using. Make sure it has the right billing address. Did you move, or do you think maybe they'll deny it if it's you put in the wrong zip code? Use this. Always had such a nice. Wonder if him and Candace actually were talking more. You think she fills him in on her recent adventures? That's what I'm wondering too. Is she even talking to him? I mean, surely she is, right? Sitting here making this. Here, let me show you real quick, and then we'll start this video and I'll just work on it while we're listening because I get started on something and then I'm sitting here making something for. Not very I'm not very artsy. Artsy fartsy. Speaking of speaking of farts, I don't even know if you can hear that very well, but it's quite a quiet. I don't know why that one's so quiet, but it's turned up all the way. I guess it's when somebody farted the other day on their live. Yeah. Mm. Anyways, we'll go to the video and I can work on that in a sec. Or that. Oh, John Q uses Table Talk. I was just asking everybody if anybody used that name yet. That's why. He uses Table Talk Tuesdays? Is that what he uses for real? If so, I'll make it something else because I don't want to take somebody else's name. But let me see. He doesn't. He does have table talk, but it's not table talk Tuesdays. It's a little different. Let me think about that. Let me think. I was asking people earlier if it was something if anybody else used it. Hey Dallas. I can make it. I can think of something else. Um okay. Okay, so this was a live on CSI's the other day and Tube Talk. No, I don't want some. Yeah, no, I don't want somebody's name at all. Here's CSI's channel. No, I needed something that I'll think of something. Manic Monday. We gotta watch what we say on here too, because then somebody's gonna go steal it because there's so many vultures. Channel Talk Tuesday. Mhm. That's that's pretty good. Trash talk. Well, I've already. Can you imagine if I named it trash talk? Like the things people would, which doesn't matter. I don't even know why I even care. I can't even believe I just said that. Even worried about it because I always tell people say all the time. People will say to me, you know, don't do that or they'll come after you. And it's like, dude, they're gonna come after me anyways. I'm not gonna, so I wonder what point here it gets good. Let's see.
Right.
Well, thanks for coming on, Scott.
Thank you for inviting me. This is I'm very, very grateful for this opportunity for sure. Definitely.
Hey, Shay.
Let me get out of here real quick.
Yeah. If you're on.
We better do that because I think once LNA shows up too and her game stalkers, you know.
More than that, too. So.
I've already heard that she's watching, so.
Oh, I'm sure. She
You
probably
know,
had
you
a
know,
heart
you know
attack.
she is.
Oh, she's all over this like a hobo on a ham sandwich.
And you know that you're going to get drugged for at least the next week or so anyway.
I've been getting drugs since I started talking to Andy, so
Right.
I'm pretty much, getting a little used to it. And I think the big thing to remember is that this is a
Read. Yeah, they trash you no matter what. Dallas said read. Coffee time talk Tuesdays with Ziggy. Yeah, I was thinking something like kind of short, like kind of like how Table Talk Tuesdays work. Because if you pick something catchy, like something like short and catchy, it like your channel name like matters too. See, like how mine's just Ziggy, it's something real easy. People can find it. But I mean, you just type Ziggy Summer Wells, I pop up. Now, yeah, you want something simple. Table Talk Tuesday, something like short that's like catchy. Kind of like how I see people use like really long channel names, and like that, like Daisy's channel. And you can't ever, I mean, I don't know how many times I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to find it. Shooting the shit. Shooting the shiz. Those are all, no, but if you guys, they keep coming, bringing the ideas, if you think of them, just keep putting them, and because it will help me like something click. I'm not saying that they're not tumultuous talk Tuesdays. That's a good one too. I like that. Tumultuous talk Tuesdays. You're not going to talk on one topic. You could say blank blank chat, and I'm not going to say it here for someone to run with it and take it before you do. Sharon PHB is, yeah, and I'm not like a coffee person anyway, so not that matters, but shooting it with Zig, shooting the shiz with Zig. Oh, that's good. Shooting the shiz with Zig. Shooting the shiz with Zig. Shooting the shiz with Zig. That one's, but the thing is, that's like got my name in it. I need something that's good. I like that one.
virtual space. And, people can go real life and do go real life. Just wanted to let them know. So if there's anything crazy going on in the chat. But, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to let them know. Oh shoot, I got distracted, and this is the time. It's almost like, it was paved. The way was paved for.
It happens more often than not than what people believe. It happens a lot.
Yes, my brother went through it.
Right now, if you hear echo, it's because I'm trying to figure where we're going to start at. Ziggy Zany Zoo. Zigzag straight talk with Ziggy. I wanted something though that work, because it's not going to be just me. It's going to be me and others. So if I name it something like that, wouldn't that sound like it's more just me? I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much into it. We have a celeb. I know. It doesn't matter what day you do it. Hot ziggity zag. No, because you're the host. Piggy talk with Ziggy. Piggy, Ziggy. Ziggy, Piggy. Oh, looks like he figured it out. Thank you. Chit chat, choo choo. Oink oink. Hey, Vestiges. Late night with Ziggy. I like the shooting the shiz with Zig. Ew, Dr. Pepper. Now, I used to drink Diet Dr. Pepper. I mean, I wasn't like an avid Dr. Pepper, like Diet Dr. Pepper drinker, but I would drink it. But it tastes like Dr. Pepper tastes like Jägermeister or freaking cough syrup. Getting wiggy with Ziggy and Piggies. We could just do it getting Ziggy with it getting Ziggy with it Tuesdays or something like that. Getting Piggy with Ziggy and friends. You can't? Oh yeah, how are you doing, Stormy? Are the cravings going away? Stormy just had I don't know if she wants me to say, she just had like a surgery. You just drink one a day? Man, I need to limit how many Diet Pepsis, or really I have Diet Coke because her dog's stepped on my beat. I want that clip. I am gonna get that clip. I'm gonna add it to my There's my pig. That's my family. Long lost family. Hey, cracking cases. Ziggy and friends. They're still there and I can't sleep. You can say I had a weight loss surgery and I'm on. Oh, okay. So I can go ahead and tell everybody. Yeah, Stormy had weight loss surgery. So right now she's getting through the difficult part. You know, the very beginning of it. And she said she's like the cravings are, she said she's not hungry, but the cravings are still there. She said the cravings are like insane. But yet she's not hungry. But she can't eat anyways except liquid diet. Talk to Tuesdays. Tuesday talk. You do Tuesday talk. No, I like Tuesday table talk. I can't do table talk. That's too much like, I don't want it to be like somebody else's. Like I'm glad that you guys or somebody told me before I had a chance to put it up because I'm not trying to, yeah. Next time though, if I think of something else, I'll put it in the search bar and see who comes up. A secret admirer, I do. Zappy, Ziggy, Zooms. I could say hello to everybody personally. I can't talk. I know. I hate that too, Kraken. I hate like feeling. I've just gave up like saying hi to everybody individually. So you guys, if you see me in chats and if I don't say hi individually, it's like, please don't take it personally. That's why I now just like say hey everyone. Because it sometimes, now if I'm not doing anything and if I'm just chilling, it's not a big deal. I'll type every username. But today I had on cracking cases and I was doing something and I felt bad because I couldn't say hi to everybody. Talk to Me Tuesdays, that's a good one. I really like that's a really good one. Talk to Me Tuesdays. TTMT. Chitty chatter at the coffee table. With your hours, Ziggy, it would be more like nodding off talk. See all my typos, even on my thumbnails, because it's literally like a type with all thumbs. Oh, because you have did you say you have arthritis or something? Ziggy After Dark. It needs to be catchy yet pertain to a purpose, not messy, not too personal. That's why I use acronyms a lot. It's just wit, creativity, and intelligence, nothing too adolescent or dramatic, right? You got carpal tunnel bad, but I just can't type it. It's badly can't. Heck, oh well, yeah. Don't worry about it then. Can you? I guess you could. Well, is your wife sleeping or something? Can you do the? I don't know if you can do that on you. You probably can't do it because I'm sitting here talking. But you could do like voice to text. So, Ziggy After Dark. Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is that I like Ziggy After Dark, but I'm probably gonna have to pick a more reasonable time if I plan on having a guest or guest with your country accent. Ziggy Friends After Hours. Do the Talk to Me Tuesdays. Yeah, it's a good one. Talk to Me Tuesdays. Okay, let me start looking at where to start this here.
Bad, really. I couldn't believe it. It's, unheard of kind of.
It is. It's, men, and I'm not trying to make this a social issue tonight, but, men have dealt with this kind of, we as women have gotten away with a lot of really bad behavior when it comes to how we treat men. And men have gotten away with bad behavior too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying.
Did you imagine living for 26 years being wrong about everything that you ever did?
Well,
Now, I'm not giving him permission to hit him.
no.
But
No.
here's the thing about psychological abuse is you never know how someone is going to react based upon their emotions that are caused by that psychological abuse. Unfortunately, he chose to hit her.
Yeah.
He could have chose to get in the car and drive off. He could have chose to go out in the woods.
I guess I could put the trigger warning thing up just because I don't know what they're going to be talking about. We've got company. Oh, you're saying I should name it We've Got Company? I wonder how Cam does it so he doesn't have an echo. If I put headphones on or something, so I could talk like over it without having to hit mute, unmute. Getting wiggy with Ziggy and the piggies. Let's Talk Tuesday. That's good too. Team Talk Tuesday. Pop and chat perspectives on panel. Chat, pop and chat, pop and chat. POP and chat. Perspectives on panel and chat. Pop and chat. POP and chat. Pop and chat. Perspectives on panel. That's pretty cool. What was it you used? A new mic and it stopped the echoing because it used to do it. Oh. Well, I'm using a mic right now. That was like $5. I just using it for the first time. Well, not really. I had it on my desktop, but I tried it out here because I got this you need to get this Stream Deck thing. It's so cool. Where you can record sounds and like whatever sounds like. Shut up, Scotty. You can I don't know. I just haven't been able to read much on it yet, but well, fuck you, Friday. Well, is it echoing?
Woods and went go hunting. He could have chose a lot of different things.
Yep.
But that's the thing. We never know, male or female, when we're placed in a situation of
echoing?
abuse, any form of psychological.
Because it'd be nice if I could keep my mute off. I saw that. Is it made by the same people that make the Cam Link? I don't know what Cam Link is. But, hold on. I'll look it up. Yes, it is. It is made by the same people who make Cam Link. What is Cam Link? It says broadcast live. Okay, you use it with your camera. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, it is the same people that make it. No, I mean, it's a video echoing. That's what this.
Emotional,
Not me.
physical, how that person is actually going to react until after the fact. And I know if I were to live.
So you're saying it is still echoing? Try Me Tuesday. It's a 4Cam link that lets you stream your 4Cam cameras wirelessly. It doesn't mean by this thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this Stream Deck is made by Elgato. Or yeah, Stream Deck made by Elgato. But you could also, if you're just wanting a soundboard, I found something else that works that that's cheap, and it's called Voice Mod. It's like an app type thing. But you can't, I don't know if you can I don't know if you can make your own though. That's the thing. With the voice mod thing. Oh yeah, you can. You can make your own on. So actually, if you're just needing us, yeah, I would get just the voice mod. It's free as long as you don't. It gives you some sounds and stuff for free, and then I don't know if you can upload your own though for free because I paid the $11 and something. It's $11 and something every 3 months. Super cheap. But yeah, you can looks like you can let me try to see what this is. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it can do the same thing as the Stream Deck as far as sounds, but the Stream Deck can do more than. Talk It Tuesday can be tit. Yeah, I know. So many insomniacs. Yep, that's who makes this. Elgato. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. But it's not just, I could put like if I wanted to have a button that could open a website, like a certain website, I could do that. Yeah, I can, all different things. Your dog doesn't like the Mayday one. I didn't mean to hit it. I'm sorry, Amanda. And Tracy. It looks like all the animals are freaking out. And Sheba, wow. Everybody's dog is like not happy. I need to forgot my daughter. On the calendar, I need to go check. My daughter has an appointment. Hopefully, it's not today. I'd be screwed. Wouldn't be make to 80. Oh, okay. I can turn them down. If it's really loud. That one was on 50 when I did that. Or no, it wasn't. Well, yeah, that one was actually only on 50. All right. Trending Tuesday.
In a situation where day after day after day, I was being told that I was constantly wrong. Everything that I tried to do, like all of us for 11 months have tried our best to find out what happened to little baby Summer Wells, but yet we get attacked for trying to do something that could be no more right in the world than trying to find a missing girl.
Right.
We get attacked for having a very successful fundraiser that raised $32,000 to hopefully find this girl. We get attacked for it. We get attacked for everything, even when you're doing good or bad. So you can imagine.
Yep, very true. Ziggy Piggy Tuesday. That's so true, whether you're doing good or bad. Exactly. And that's why I was saying earlier, it doesn't matter. People will tell me like, "Oh, if you do that, you're going to get so much shit or whatever." It's like they're going to give me shit no matter what. I've learned that. It's crazy. There's no way to make some people happy. If they got their mindset on, you know, on something or not liking you or attacking you or whatever, it's not going to change unless it's not by anything that yeah, more than likely anything you do is not going to change it. So it's pointless. Tuesday True Talk. Shit on your pillow? Is your cat's name Amber Heard? Was meant for good for summer was turned bad by some evil person. They want to do something. Right. Yeah. Or the people, it's just, there's always like, the conspiracy theorist that, well, mainly, well, no, it's not just, there's more than just one, but there's one that comes up in my mind when I think of conspiracy theorists, like, with the fundraiser and that, that was turned into some kind of conspiracy theory. Um, you know, just everything. Fred Hill Show Me Bones was a conspiracy theory and turned into something way more than it was. The That's not really something good though, but the fundraiser and the billboards. TM turned that also into a conspiracy. The whole and Christy, everything Christy's done she wants to make it seem like something bad. It's so crazy to me. Hot Topic Tuesday. That's a good one. Yeah, 423. Yeah, because he saw the opportunity to scam people because this happened in his community, and he's like, "Oh, this is perfect for me to scam people and also look like the hero at the same time."
Yeah.
If he goes to the grocery store and, buys all the right groceries and doesn't forget a thing, I can assure you she found something wrong with it.
Yep.
If he mowed the yard, I'm sure she found something wrong with it. If he raked the leaves, I'm sure he did something wrong. If he washed the dishes, he did something wrong.
Yeah.
On every level you could imagine, because we see it, and we've seen it for 11 and a half months from Jody Sue. And we're going to see it after this live stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
I did notice one of the car videos. There's a car video before they had separated. And what I noticed is she was in this car and she's talking to whomever. That's when she was on the Facebook. And he come out there and he talked to her and he's like, suggesting she go to bed because she woke him up. Well, I'm sure he was working,
He was.
yeah. And I know how it is if you have to go to work and you can't get no sleep because it's so, disturbing in your home.
Yep.
And I picked up on that. I picked up on the other times he was in the car with her and she's just going plumb in left field.
Well,
And
let me
she's
tell
sitting there
you.
listening quietly. And so is her kid.
I
Yeah.
am going to put this out here. One of the locals that I've been talking to told me the other day that Andy is happy. He
Good.
is with another woman who
He's
has
very
a
happy.
job. She has a job. He comes
Yep.
home
Wow.
to he comes home to a hot meal. He comes home to a
Yep.
clean house.
Yep.
He comes home to a loving woman that does not bitch at him and use psychological warfare on him.
And he considers, I'm not going to say his girlfriend's name. I think we all know her as Ellie Mae's name that she gave her, Coleslaw.
Right.
Yes.
But she seems to treat him really well. And she has a daughter who he considers he calls her his stepdaughter. They have a really good relationship. And, he's happy. And he just wants to move on.
Well, that's amazing, but how long have they been together? Relationships are always good in the beginning. They're always amazing in the beginning. And so Maybe Skilo. That is interesting. I like Tuesday's talk around the table. That's pretty good. It's well, I do know Kraken that Christy did pay 8,000 towards getting some billboards up. But are you there was there was what, 1 month that was paid that but that wasn't even actually did Chase pay for any of it himself? Didn't he like only come up with like I don't think he came up with any of it himself. He probably actually made money with that. Oh, did Lamar reimburse her? I thought that I thought she ended up having to pay I didn't know she got reimbursed because he was supposed to be like pay half of it, right? She was going to do 4,000 and he didn't pay it. Tuesday True Talks. True Talk Tuesday. Good too. Buzz he never paid anything. He put a void 2-month contract out and said he paid 2 months. And yeah, I know. He put out a estimate, wasn't it? He used the money that our channel 520, Chasing Cheese 200, and Twisters 150. Wow. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, really, Kraken? So she ended up only having to pay 4,000? Well, that's nice of them. Tia Tet Tuesday means a I've never heard of that. Tia Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, and we can laugh and laugh. Taco Tuesdays. Oh my god. Oh man. Toilet Talk Tuesdays. Oh man. Tit for Tat Tuesday. Reverse the charges. That's good because that Christy, that woman. I'm sorry, I got an email and I didn't know if they were having problems talking in the chat, like that they said their comments disappear. their comments. That she should have listened to us and that she hoped we forgave her. And I said, we never were mad at you and we just wanted to warn you. Talk to Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays. Oh, that's good. Taco Tuesdays. That's really good. I like that one. That is really good. Taco Tuesday. I think we should do that. Some people won't get it though because Taco Tuesdays. That's still good though. Even if they don't understand the pun. I like that. So I love that. I'm gonna do that. But now I have to change around my picture because I should put a taco in the picture somewhere. It is cute. Yardo. There's a dildo in my yardo. Hey, Rose Petal. I think it's cute too. I love it. That's so good. I'm gonna do it. Thank you so much. Unless you're needing to use it on it if you have a channel. Besides that, if not, then I'm copywriting it. That's pretty good. That's really good.
And that's why he's not here on YouTube blabbing his mouth and everything else, because he knows you can't say anything on YouTube. It's going to turn into a huge deal, no matter how innocent it is. So that's why he doesn't want to deal with this shit. He wants to live his life.
He's moving forward. He's moving forward.
Yes, he's been dealing
And
with
that's
this.
good. That's good.
Yeah. But I do want to say, Shay, you were talking about the car. And since this is what I'm going to do, since I don't have, stuff all set up and, don't have anything really formal to show anybody, I thought that as we talk and as stories come to me that Andy has shared with me, I would just share them with you guys. And so one of the stories that he shared with me was, and it's not necessarily, a story or something that happened in particular, but he said that all the time that he would, work all day and then he'd get home and Jody Sue would want to be driven somewhere so she could get a signal so she could do her live on Facebook. And so he said that he would sit in the car, he said, all those videos on Facebook, he said he was in the car. He had to drive her.
All of them.
Yeah.
And let me tell
You
you.
can see every now and again his elbow, come into the
Yeah.
screen.
Now, I will tell you, whenever she told me to go back and find the information about Randy Haas that she had said, I went back, I scrolled back before July or June the 15th because I decided I was going to go to June the 15th and start with her videos right there. And I accidentally scrolled back a little bit too far, and that's how I come across the videos that I dropped. But she had hundreds upon hundreds. I mean, I would promise you that there was over 1,000.
Wow.
Before Summer disappeared.
1,000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
I think, how do you feel about mentioning creators in your?
Well, first of all, I want to, I don't mind that because let me tell you guys, and I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a researcher. So I'm not going to get on YouTube and have a video every week. That's not who I am. That's not my gig. I come on and I do a video when I have something that
I'll just say it this way, then, a creator.
Okay. But yeah, I don't have a problem with talking about creators as long as we're not like being out of pocket yucky or something like that. If you're stating facts are facts, and it is what it is.
Well, this creator did a live, and I can't remember if it was again, it was either early this morning or late last night, sometime within this 24-hour period. And they mentioned that they had went back, and since Jody Sue had started her YouTube, it was either 439 or 479 videos. He figured it out to where it was like 1.001. Well, he was giving an example. He said it was at least 1.001 videos per day.
Wow.
There's a lot.
Thank you, Cassie. Along with highlights, you and I get the Taco Tuesday. I love that. It's echoing bad. Okay. You said that there's something I do have it checked. But I guess I'll just mute. I'll just mute when I play it. It's just but thank you so much, Cassie. Let's see. I'm reading your guys' comments real quick. See ya, Amit Cliche. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, you'll say they'll take it. Now I see what you mean about taking it sexually. About taco. Well, it's talk-o. So people should get their minds out of the gutters. So whatever. Yeah, the channel CSI of the mods can share. Oh, there we go. Matt, thank you. No, I'm spelling it talk-o. Like this. Or talk-o. Okay. Yeah.
Those
And
are the
a
ones
lot
that's
of
not been
those have
deleted.
been, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So exactly, I don't know if this creator knows that she had deleted some. I don't know, but
In
just based on that figure, 439 or 479, not counting the deleted ones, my goodness, it hasn't even been 365 days since Summer went missing, much less the amount of time that Jody Sue's been on YouTube. So that shows right there, and you can go back and look on her channel. You know, her videos will go 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. So there's like 4 videos in a 24-hour
Right.
period of time.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yep.
Squall,
I don't know what
I
that's
don't
now
doubt for a
all
minute that
Chicken.
she had over 1,000 before Summer.
Chicken
And then
on
if
a
you think
stick.
about each one of those videos isn't just, 10 minutes long.
Oh, right.
Chicken on a Stick told us that she got ran off from a local convenience store because she would pull right up next to the front door and sit there doing her lives, taking up customer parking lots. Whenever
goodness.
I went in back, it was, I believe, in October that I went back, early October. I went back to find the information that she told me to go look for. At that time, from January 15th until October, she had over 500 videos.
Mm.
And I don't know, and she brags about having them deleted. So she says,
Yeah.
Squall didn't get to all of them because I deleted them.
Oh my God. Well, I want to address something quickly. Amber E is in the chat, and I thought was a friend of mine for a long time. And I'm not really sure what's going on lately. And I'm sorry to say this on a live, but I'm going to say it because my feelings got a little hurt. But there's somebody in the chat kind of, I don't know. Let me just say this. We are not up here saying 100% what has happened. What I'm doing is sharing with you Andy's side of the story. Nobody has told Andy's side of the story. And,
And he
Amber
deserves that.
Heard. Yes, and Amber, I'm going to start calling her Amber Heard, aka
I've been doing
Allie
that
Mae,
already.
aka whatever her name is. But she doesn't give anybody else the respect of using their names, so I'm not going to use hers. But Miss Amber Heard, you know, has been on here telling her side of the story for a very long time, and Andy has not been wrapped up in it. In fact, he doesn't care to have his story or his side of it told. He's over it. He doesn't care. He wants to move on. But for I'm the one who cares because and I told him that I'm the one. It's making me upset because she's out here giving her narrative and is able to just run buck wild with it because it's unopposed,
Exactly.
and
His voice is like silence in a way.
right. And I'm not saying that what Andy has told me is truthful. I don't know. I was not there. And I'm not saying 100% that I agree. I don't know. I can't even form that opinion. What I can form is an opinion on how Jody Sue has behaved for almost the past year. And I have waited a long time, Amber E., to come out and say what Andy has told me. I have bit my tongue for a very long
Yes,
time.
you have. Yes, you have.
And I have held it. Yes. And Squall knows because she
Squall
is the
called me
only
crying. She
Yeah.
called me crying and like, oh,
multiple
my
times.
God. And yes, and I'm here
It's
for
just not
support,
right.
and I've been talking to locals who knew Jody Sue and Andy. So whenever Miss Piper
And-
here says something that Andy told her, I am going to say whether or not I have heard that from a local as well. I am here, and if you hear me say ditto, that's going to be my bingo card. If I say ditto, that means
I know
heard
that
it.
one.
That means I heard it from the local.
Yeah.
That's what I tried to lay out as well, Piper, in the live that I did, is that Squall had her guest on. And between us creators, we found inconsistencies and just flat out untruths, lies.
Yeah.
Now
And also shocking things.
we get to
very
hear
shocking.
Andy's side. And the way I kind of go about everything is if I hear the same thing from two different sources that are unrelated, there's probably a good chance that there's truth in it. If I only hear one thing from one person, then it's a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
So like Squall said, by her saying ditto, for me, I'm going to say, okay, we're probably around 80-85% or higher that's true.
Yep. And let me start with one of those stories that I know Squall has a ditto on. I have not shared this story because it's a serious accusation against Jody Sue. And I have sat with this information for too long. I'm going to start crying. I'm sorry.
I'm already crying, but
Oh my gosh.
that's the reason they call me Squall Tit. But it is the
The
start.
tears.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, so Shay, you mentioned it today, and I almost fell out of my chair because I was like, did Squall tell Shay what I said? Because nobody could know that unless it came from Andy. And you touched on it today, and I'm just going to come out and I'm going to tell the story. And I'm sure I'll be attacked for this. I can't be sued because I'm not saying it's true. I don't know. I just. Okay, so here it is. I'm just going to get to it.
I think I know what she's about to say.
Listen,
Is it
let me
about
tell-
the chemo?
Let me tell the story.
Does it have something to do with radiation? Let's listen. She told me a long time ago when we talked on the phone. I kind of guessed it, and then that's when she wouldn't tell me unless I kind of guessed it. And so we played the guessing game there for a little bit. It is about the radiation. Okay.
And then I think that that'll lead into Squall and Shay, how it can or cannot be confirmed. Because here's the deal. I've also been leery to come out and tell these stories because I didn't want to play the recordings from Andy because I didn't want Jody Sue and her manipulative ass to take the recordings to court and say, look at what he's saying online. You know what I mean?
She has no power to do anything like that legal. I mean, look what she said.
But anyway, so this story is something that he had told me, and it's it's a big deal. And finally, today when I heard you talking about it, Shay, and I talked to Squall, it seems that a local has confirmed it. So I'm going to tell it. So here it goes. So Andy told me the story of how Jody Sue's shed or cabin came to be. So as we all know, Jody, I need to not her name. You know, I don't know what to call her. We need to come up with
Ben Hill
not
Hurd.
this. Yeah. What'd you call her?
Ben Hill Hurd.
Ben Hill or Holler Bunny. I'm going to start calling her
Holler
Holler
Bunny
Bunny.
works. Holler
Yeah.
Bunny works.
Okay. So
Well, now I've heard two different stories of why she was staying in that in the other cabin or whatever area. So the story that she's about to tell and the story I heard was that because of drug stuff, manufacturing of drug products, and because of how dangerous it was, the fumes, and I guess I don't know. But I don't know if it's like was a combination of those things. But I'm just saying, like I don't know for sure. It's just allegedly.
Holler Bunny had her cancer and I'll let you guys know, I am a 2-time cancer survivor, so I understand what it's like to go through cancer. I get it. And I want people to know that I'm not a nasty person, although it does sound that way from, me sharing the story, but I'm really not. But anyway, she's gone through her cancer treatment. As part of her cancer treatment, she had radiation, and it's not external radiation. Like, some people go and they get radiation, and what that external radiation is when you go and they focus a radiation beam at something in your body and they try to kill the cells. Well, she had internal radiation, and that's where you swallow these radioactive capsules, and it works from the inside. And as a result, you're carrying around, you're radioactive because you now have radiation that's live and hasn't broken down yet in you. So when you have that, you can't be around within so many feet of people. You have to limit your exposure to them. And when you first get this treatment, you sign a consent. And the consent ensures that the patient knows, number one, the treatment that is being recommended, right? So the radiation. Number two, it makes sure that you know the possible outcomes, good and bad. Like, we are doing this because we wanted to treat your cancer, but the bad is that it could cause these side effects or what have you. Also, part of that is with chemotherapy and internal radiation, when you take the pill, that you have to, as part of that consent, you have to acknowledge that you understand the danger that your treatment can pose to other people, and that you've been educated on how to minimize that risk for damage. So with internal radiation, when you're swallowing those radiation capsules, you can't be around people for extended periods of time because you're exposing them to radiation. We can all have a little bit of radiation exposure and still be okay and not have bad outcomes. We get radiation every day just from the sun. Shay, if you flew, you were exposed to radiation on the airplane. We get radiation all the time. But once it reaches a certain level, it becomes a critical level, and that's when it starts to do damage to your tissue. And that's why you have to limit exposure. Well, Andy woke up one morning and realized that he had like these red looking like blisters on his penis. This is very personal. So I hope that people don't get nasty and,
Trigger warning.
Yes.
Trigger warning. Major
And-
trigger warning.
Yeah, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. This whole thing's a trigger warning. I should just name my channel Trigger Warning. Okay. So he was very concerned, obviously. And he had Jody Sue's sister or somebody is a nurse. And so he didn't send a picture, he wasn't sending dick pics, but of the skin, you had to know how embarrassing that was for him to send that. First of all, let's just say that and say, I've got a problem. You know what I mean? With your penis. I mean, that's terrible. He, it was
Apparently
embarrassing.
she tried to lose it, destroy his manhood,
Yeah. And
That's
then
evil.
he, so he didn't know what was going on. And so he went to the doctor, And the doctor was kind of baffled over it and was like, well, I don't know. It could be this, could be that. And in conversation, he mentioned, because his doctor was asking him about sexual activity, of course. And he said, no, I've got a girlfriend. I'm with one person, blah, blah, blah. And she's going through cancer and had radiation. And the doctor was like, wait a minute, and it came out that, wait, so she has radiation now? And he said, yeah, they were radiation burns.
Oh my
They were
goodness.
radiation burns.
Yeah.
And
And
she was
And I think
aware
it's
that
so
that could happen.
what was that, Scott?
She was aware that that could happen.
Yes.
Well, I can't say
Even
what
though
she
she
was and
knew.
was not
You
aware
sign a
of.
consent form.
Yes.
You sign a consent form saying that you do not put your bodily fluids at all. You do not use the same plates. You do not use the same cups while you're on
You can't
this.
You
You
can't
do not
even
even
pee
use
in
the
the
same
same toilet.
shower, the same
Yeah.
toilet. You don't even do that.
Yes, you're fully aware of all.
And they
You're
make
full
you
of all.
sign a consent to protect the doctors in the event something like this happens, that you
Yes.
are aware of the dangers that this
Right.
My
radiation
family's been
poses.
through cancer. They do tell you everything that it is a risk. If I
Yes.
were doing something like that's
So-
monstrous.
Yes. So he became alarmed, obviously, and the doctor educated him, on the risk with the radiation exposure and most of all, the risk to his children. And he had no idea. And so that's when he immediately went out and they got that shed cabin and put that on the property so she could live in there so she wouldn't be exposing the children, him, and his parents to radiation. So
I caught onto that, Popper, the Fresh Babies video, after I watched it a few times. And that was during when she was having radiation. And she was
Yeah.
talking about it. And if you go back and look at that, her girl that is of childbearing age, of course, you don't want them to have a child at that age. But you know what I'm
right,
saying?
but the problem is it affects their cells, and you can
Yes.
have possible.
And she was looking
I
back
don't
at
know,
her and she was like, no fresh babies, and laughing. And that's when it hit me right there that she is psychologically doing that to her daughter because that she's made them all well aware and they all knew what would be the consequences.
right.
And I picked up on that.
Yeah. And so here's my question, and I don't know that any of this is true. I know that Andy told me this, and Squall when I heard you talking about it today, at first I thought, well, Squall must have told her I said that,
Not that part.
Yeah. And so Squall, when I talked to Squall, she said, that somebody from the community there had confirmed this story. She texted me to say,
So, do you guys think that it was? What are they getting at? Is she trying to say? Because we didn't discuss it much, but I didn't know about the blister thing. I just knew. I don't think she told me about the blister thing, but she did mention that she did mention the radiation. Are they trying to say like she did it on purpose, or I'm gonna lay down somewhere out. Thanks all you guys for support and kind words. I don't know how much. Yeah, well, we'll talk to you later. Get some rest. Don't need to know about anybody's pain. No, we're gonna keep on listening. I just, we have to stop it at some point because you can't just. I didn't talk to CSI first before playing this. I mean, I'm sure she doesn't mind the little bit that I am going to play because I'm not going to be able to be on here that much longer because I'm going to get together some of my products for Friday night sale, and I'm going to get some pictures together of some like clothing and shoes so that you guys could see it on models. And maybe I think it would help people decide if they want the product, especially the clothing. That way I don't have to take it out of the packaging. Some of it's really nicely folded in like sealed package, like plastic bags. And I use the tag to find which like product it is online. The huge snake. She said she had a snake that big could have wrapped around Summer and ate her. Whoa. I don't think so. Wouldn't Summer have been a little bit too big for something like that? I mean, she's little, but she has made comments about you smell like food, a reference to YouTube people eating her and her children. Yeah, she does have a very interesting vocab for sure. I need to go ahead and make a note here before I forget to. My little post-it note. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to keep my stay awake as long as possible so that just make sure that you guys are subbed up to my backup channel if you're wanting to see what products there are. I think it's just gonna be a one-part sale, but we'll see. I'll close with this. She does have an obsession with saying she's being eaten and stuff on everything she talks about. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like there's something that she knows. I just feel it now. Do you think like that? I mean, if let's say like if if it comes out that she has nothing to do with it in any way, then yeah, I guess I'm gonna probably owe her an apology. And Donna Candace, for sure. Especially Candace, because I just don't see how it would be possible she doesn't at least know. Um, I don't know how big the snake was though, with her going through radiation and making the statement that she'd smother her baby if something was wrong with it. Why do you think that's and why do you think the is weird with the what's that have I'm not seeing a connection with the radiation. I'm not I'm kind of a blonde sometimes, so I've not felt more about somebody knowing something in this whole case. Like I have her, and I thought a lot was on Sherfy Jr., but she took the cake, and of course, Candace shutting down. Was it a constrictor, like a boa? Oh, radiation. Yeah, I'm sure it would cause birth defects.
To say, hey, a local confirmed the radiation story. And I was like, really? Because I've been so leery to come out and tell this crap because what if it's not true? I don't know that it's true. I didn't go to the doctor with him, you know? So, but my concern is if you
Did
are
he tell
willing,
you that himself?
oh yes, I got it on recording.
Let me,
where he
let me
told me
ask
it.
you something. You know, as a men are wired different than women. You know, they have their pride thing going on and all that. And to me, it feels like that. Yes, he was telling you the truth, because I don't think that many men would come forward and talk about something like that in general.
Right.
I really
I
don't.
agree.
So I
I think
believe
that
him.
if you're gonna,
I believe
yeah,
him.
I think if a man's gonna make up a story, and Scott, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but they're not gonna make up a story about their penis having blisters on it, because
No,
yeah,
no, especially our type of, the type of men we have here in Appalachia. I just don't see it. So I think the
right.
man's telling the truth.
I think he was too. And I'll
That's
tell you,
terrific.
my impression of him is that he is very honest, and he doesn't talk very much. And when I get on,
I was told by the local that was the actual last straw. That was the straw that broke the camel's back with Andy when
Yeah.
Jody Sue did that to him. He said, "We're done." He
Yeah,
said,
and yeah, because
said
if you're
it's
going to put
over.
your own children at risk, for what? For what? What is her? What was that all? Did she just not care? Did she not think it was real? Like, did she think the doctors were being overly concerned, about exposure? I don't know. I don't understand it, but and I don't want to come out here and just bash somebody. And that's why I've not said this stuff, because I don't want to come out here and just bash somebody. And, the Holler Bunny won't come on my panel. I've asked her, I've tried talking to her before I ever came out and told anything about Andy, what he said. I've not told stuff because, I was just, number one, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. And I told why in my other video, the last one, why I didn't come out immediately.
Right. So
Hey, Jody, too.
Yeah, she's
Hello,
right.
Jody.
Hello,
Oh,
geologist
girl.
Jody.
Like, we are doing this because we wanted to treat your cancer. Well, hi. I'm going to put some skulls up for her. Hang on.
We're part of the squirrel cult over here.
She is
y'all
a
hear me?
surveyor, a geologist, what else is she? Oh, a snake handler.
And she's still at the beginning. She's still at the beginning.
Somebody's
A
echoing.
doctor.
There's a squirrel.
Does somebody
Look
have
at
the
the
live
squirrel.
thing?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
what that is.
I was playing Jody Sue's.
Can y'all hear me?
I was playing Jody Sue's because somebody sent me a message and
No.
said she's watching us. There's
Well, good. You'll get another view then. Absolutely. That's great.
Hello.
Let us school you a little bit on what you said there, honey. Sorry, it's true. It's not like anybody's twisting this. We play enough to show you. Look, she's saying this, and then she says that, and then
she has bashed Andy since day one, and she has given us a story about Andy allegedly, dragging her by her hair and doing things to her, and he would only do it to her when she was at her sickest and weakest point. And I feel like she has come up with that story because she felt that, it was going to come out eventually what she did to Andy with the radiation. And she created that story to make it look like Andy got that when he drug her by her hair through his parents' house. And
what about the Peeping Tom stuff? We found out that October 16th is when she talked about that with Chris McDonough. She said, what did she say exactly to Chris McDonough, Scott?
Squall knows she can explain
Well, he just, yeah, go ahead, Squall.
At the beginning of it, I remember at the very beginning when they introduced her to Chris and gave her the floor to talk to Chris, she says, "Before I get started, I just have one question. And it was something, not word for word, but what is the probability of a peeping Tom taking a child, snatching a child, or doing
I remember that.
devious acts and stuff like that?"
Well, the reason I asked that is because it wasn't till all the way at November 10th that she comes out with Dawn being the Peeping Tom. So October 16th.
Yep.
That's enough. That sounds like something you're asking for somebody that would be younger. Somebody that would be Dawn's age would be they would already have been, I guess, I'll speculate and say that their Peeping Tom had been escalated to its high. You know what I'm saying?
You would think by that age.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, Penny.
Yay. Hello, everybody.
She creates alibis before she even gets accusations, or before the accusations come out and the witnesses come out. She has already created herself an alibi.
Yeah, this Peeping Tom, by the way, sent her Amazon wish list gifts.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
She thought it was Dawn because she had told Dawn that she likes to do clay or whatever. And then the next thing she knows, she has like an Amazon thing, and it was like the clay that she likes. Like she told Dawn.
Wow.
And she just assumed Dawn was sending weird gifts.
But yet her dogs were magically gone every time this guy came up.
Yeah.
Her dogs were
Andy
chained.
told me
Her
that their
dogs were
dog is so
unchained.
aggressive that they can't even feed
That's
it.
true.
They have
That's
to
true.
push the food into his cage with a pipe or a stick.
That's true.
What?
The
It's
dog was so
massive.
abused that all of
Wow.
the dogs that Jody Sue and Andy had, they were on the verge of death, of starving to death. Their ribs were showing. And they said that whenever they looked at the Wells dogs, like, people that told me whenever they saw the Wells dogs and everybody carrying on about the Wells dogs being starved, they's like, those dogs are fat compared to what Jody Sue's dogs were. And they said that these dogs were like almost emancipated. Is that the right word?
Emaciated.
Emaciated.
Yeah, that I can't pronounce the
It's
word.
okay.
That was the word that I was told. And that Jody Sue's family has now taken over and started caring for the dogs and feeding the dogs. And
Well, Boog called Andy and asked him to please come get the dog because his mom couldn't take care of it. But Andy was afraid because he thought he was being set up. Like Boog. Okay, remember that time that Benny Keys had that live and Andy, like he called Andy on the live and
Yeah.
Andy was like, whatever, and as soon as Andy hung up, he said he hardly was even able to hang up and Boog was calling him.
Mm.
And
Did-
and
you see the- Go ahead,
was
sorry.
upset. Why are you going on live? You're putting my life in danger.
Oh my God.
All came from his mom,
Did-
stuff that his
Wow,
mom was saying.
yeah,
Did you see
That's
the
so
receipt
sad.
the other
That
day?
is so sad.
I know, and I told him, I said,
that was
listen,
coached.
he is, he's only saying because Andy is upset because he loves his children and they hate him right now. Like they don't
She's
hate
turned
him,
them
but
against him.
yes, they're so manipulated and gaslit right now. They don't know what's
Mhm.
what. And it's so, you guys, it's abusive. It's called parental alienation. Parental
Yeah.
That's
alienation.
it. Sheltering and also
Well, you look, the child's not in school now. It has to stay home there all the time.
he doesn't
Yeah.
have a job, does he? Has
I don't
anybody
know.
ever heard of him working anywhere?
Well, somebody told me that he does have a job now, but
What about as of February? Did you see the receipts I put out the other day because it's somebody that reached out and Damien accidentally sent
yes,
her
the
$800.
$800. He did
$800.
not have a job that I know of at that time.
Mm-mm.
And I was going to talk to Andy about that next time because he's going to be pissed because he was so mad during Christmas when Jody Sue was putting those wish lists up. He was irate because he was like, I can buy my children
what
gifts.
in
And
whoa, February.
February 3rd and 4th. This is so Summer's birthday is February.
Message
Wow.
just came through from one of the locals I've been talking to. I bought Boog food at a gas station in February. He was asking how to get a bus ticket because Jody Sue kicked him out. February with no coat and Crocs, short sleeves.
what?
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
whoever was messaging as Damien was sending those big red hearts, and then Jody Sue's messages had the red hearts, and like I'm even going as far and saying, because did you catch that last message?
Oh, wow. So is Cam still in here or Allie? That was probably Cam, I'm guessing. You'll see me in court over what, Green Eyes? Then everybody's going to know who you are. So is that the date of the February 3rd and 4th? Is that what was the date of the messages Cam showed the other day? So they're saying that those message I doxed your family. Where did I dox your family at? I don't know what you're talking about. How did I dox your family? Don't delete him. I want to see what he's saying. Or don't block him. I don't care if I delete his comments. I don't care because I could still see him. Just don't block him because I don't know what he's talking about. How would I know your family? I'll just block him in a second if he gets super crazy. Me and Piper. What? How would I, what? How? What are you talking about? Where? To who did I dox you at? Oh, you mean when I said what state you live in? Well, that's the only thing I did is say what state you live in. And but people are gonna do that, Green Eyes, when you harassed me for freaking months. I mean, honestly, you could have got like charges over that. It was bad. And I still have all those saved. All those voicemails that you left me. Remember when you would call like 10 times a day? Like I was your first victim, me and Jody Sue? Just because Jody Sue was on my panel, you thought that she was like my friend or something, so you started like harassing me because Benny doxed my number and you got my number that way. And when was it, Green Eyes? Like October or so? When was it you started calling me? Live. It's all over the videos on my lives. I have a file full of voicemails from you. If I wanted to have been like, which I was almost forced to call the police on you, anybody else probably would have, like with the threats and stuff you were sending me because it was bad. But no, me being pushover just kept giving you chance after chance because like when you calm down, you can be a decent person, but you're kind of a major conspiracy theorist. And I don't know. Doxed your father? No, I don't know your father. How did I dox your father? Why? Well, why were you going after me in the first place? You've been going after me since October. Didn't JC say where his father is from? I only know where he's from, and I imagine his name wasn't even. I mean, you knew that people were going to do that, Green Eyes. You have a Facebook that has my pictures on it, but you have pictures of even me all over it, but you have mainly pictures of Jody Sue and her family. And then you have there's me, I think Benny, one of Cher, tons of Jody Sue and all her family. So it's okay for you to put all Jody Sue's like kids and family, but you're mad because you think I doxed you? Where did I dox you at? Or dox your father? I don't even know who your father is. Haley. Who's Haley? Haley. I don't know who Haley is. Hey, Pollyanna. Where did I dox? Where are you talking? Where did this happen at? See, that's the issue with Green IOs is like you can never freaking, especially through text. On the phone, you can reason with them, but I mean, man, you have to deal with being like threatened first. And he sounds like the freaking devil. You have to deal with that first. until you can get him to calm down and be like, dude, what are you talking about? This is the issue, Green Eyes. You never explain yourself. You just accuse people of things. And you never like I have no idea what you're talking about. You've done that to me since day one. You just accuse, accuse, accuse. Who's Haley? Is Haley your daughter? Okay, well, send the indictment. I'm sure the judge will love to hear that. Will love to hear the recordings. I'll be countering. Haley might be his daughter's name. He has a daughter. Oops. That's the only thing I know about you is you have a daughter. And you might have told me her name was Haley. I don't know. How do I Oh, I'm sure I'm sure several people have talked to law enforcement about Green Eyes. I'm surprised he hasn't been arrested yet. I said what? Are you related to Leopard? No, when he was sitting there saying Haley, 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 it made me think, wait, I think maybe he did say his daughter was named Haley. He does love his daughter, I do know that. Whoever, I don't know what her name is, honestly. I don't know. I would doubt he told me her name. I wouldn't think. There was only one conversation. I think only one conversation we had that was where I was able to actually talk with them. Because any other, I just ended up having to just like not answer because it was just, there's no reason to answer. He won't let you talk. He won't let you. Yeah, white velvet. Where's Haley? What do you mean? Okay. I know you're busy with CSI said that when Jody Sue's son reached to his dad, that's the first thing that came to mind. Jody Sue's son isn't little, he's grown, so he probably wants to protect his mom. Maybe thought his dad could help. Is that what you wanted me to read, or? No, you're not. You're not. I don't see any really. Do you have any thoughts about my comment? Maybe he saw his mom was scared, so he called his dad because that's what boys do when they see their mom is scared, worried. Teenage sons don't know how to fix it. Jesus, son needed. No, I stopped to comment on the video, but got distracted by Green Eyes. Green Eyes is Jody Sue's man. It sounds like a threat, Green Eyes. I guess I'll be sure to screenshot that. I'll just save that in my Green Eyes folder with all the other folders of psychos. I wonder who was more crazy, Green Eyes or you know who. Honestly, probably you know who. You're gonna have to step up your game, Green Eyes.
This is Damien, Jody Sue's son. At the end, remember?
Well, I do remember. I remember a time in Discord where she was talking about having problems with Damien. She was saying that the rub off is real, meaning Andy's behaviors
Oh.
going
my
on to her.
God. So wait
So
a minute. I'm
physically going to turn him into an abuser too?
going to
Look.
interject because, okay, now just look at it from her children's perspective. She talks about her monster all the time, and then she's going to compare her son to him after saying, that's awful. That does really bad
Exactly.
damage to kids.
So now what is she
I
going to
didn't
try to
mean to
do?
interrupt. I'm sorry.
Groom him to make him think he's a monster now too?
Jody's
Well,
still-
because it was around the time that she was going to stay at the hotel, and she was saying, like right before that, she was saying she's having problems with him, and that the rub off was real, and that he didn't want to go with her, he wanted to stay with his grandma, and that he's 18 and she can't make him go. But yeah, she definitely said that the rub off is real.
Hey,
Wow.
one thing I believe Fred Hill about is he was too accurate when he said Andy Jr. That's what and I heard that's what I thought his name was he said was in the pool with Summer, the 19-year-old. He said it his age.
Right.
I was like, oh no, and I didn't catch it
If
then.
you guys think about it, things that Fred Hill has told us, not everything that's been confirmed, but it's come full circle.
Yes,
That's come to pass. We found out some of it, we've already confirmed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that pool
Not
that
right
you
there, but we have now.
swears wasn't there. I've got that
Everything.
whole picture from Candace Wells' social media with the date stamp of May 2nd, 2021. 6 weeks before Summer went missing. So there was indeed a pool there big enough that a 19-year-old could be in there with Summer.
Yep.
And Fred Hill very well could have seen that. Fred Hill at least knew there was a pool there when Jody Sue, who's supposedly the expert on everything, swears there never was a pool there.
Isn't he
Right.
Andy's cousin?
I've got a picture of it.
Scott, I've had people ask me, well, how would Fred Hill know? How would Fred Hill know? Fred Hill said that he was up there to buy a truck. I think it was
That's right.
a truck
That's right.
off of Dawn.
Yep.
And that's why he was up there. So
Isn't
that
that
answers that
Andy's
question.
cousin? Isn't Fred Andy's cousin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so he would know who. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Why? So who asked me that? It's another true crime. He's a Irish guy. He asked me. He's like, "Can you confirm? Have you ever heard him called Andy Jr. before?" That's all I thought. I thought his nickname was Boog, and he was Andy Jr. That's what I thought forever. And then when I heard it, I was like, "Where'd that come from?" So there was speculation too early on that he had kind of some behaviors that were.
Yeah.
I heard that, and I was like, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Jenny and Crama Mama Couple Geeks and Crama Mama have been. They're in the Discord that me, Jody Sue, two other people in, and I mean they can go through and they can verify. She did say that he was demonstrating behaviors like Andy. That's what she meant by the rub off was real. But what I came up here, what I clicked the link for earlier was because what she's doing now to everybody on YouTube, to Ronnie Lawson, to everybody in her real life, it's the same thing that she's done to Andy all this time, apparently, which I didn't even know that this was in her. I didn't know, like, how.
I hope so much I get to talk. I hope that we get to talk to Fred I hope he wasn't harassed too bad by talking to me, by people, that he'll talk to me and hopefully I am gonna ask Kim and Allie to go with me. I have been replying to White Velvet like several times. That's why I was wondering, like, how did they not hear? Did they not hear me? I scrolled and scrolled and scrolled to read their comments, but I didn't understand what they were talking about the. Maybe I didn't understand. I thought that the comment about your comment about did Andy Jr. which I know his name's Damien, but I've been calling him Andy Jr. this forever. I didn't, because that's what I thought. That's what Fred Hill called him. Which I'm gonna do a family tree. Man, I want to do a family tree too. I have to get this clothing stuff ready, and I want to do both. Which one do I want to do more? Making a family tree is kind of fun. They might have blocked Green Eyes, but it's okay because he's gonna just keep saying a bunch of BS, and it's pointless anyways. I try to give him a chance because he can be decent sometimes. I mean, not often. He's usually not. More often than not, he's an ass, but sometimes he can be all right. You know, and like I said, we never know what somebody's going through in their life. And I did like one time have a decent conversation with him, but it like a few days later he was back to this whole, coming at me, and I'm like, okay, well that didn't work. No, Darlene. Mm-mm. No. No, Green Eyes is not, I was talking to you, wife. I'm so confused. Is White Velvet, is she lagged or something? Hey, crazy hillbilly. I'm gonna do one too, Aurora. But anyways, does White Velvet not hear me at all? I just want to we'll do Candace and Dawn too. Yeah, because I scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and I mentioned, but I didn't understand the question about why did Andy Jr. call his dad. I didn't understand. I thought they were talking about him calling his dad about the dogs. Yeah, he called his dad because the dogs were emaciated or whatever the word is. I'm with Squall. I never say that word correctly. But I am hoping I can I have a notebook here that so people start asking or thinking of questions. Also, I just want to say I did read somebody's email if they happen to hear this. I don't know. Well, I can't talk about it too much because they don't want to say anything publicly, but maybe I shouldn't reply to their email live. It's easier. They were wanting me to do a live with them, and get certain creators on so they could ask questions. But if you're listening, there's a couple of those creators that would never come on my channel. One being Jody Sue. So that's a very big issue because she's upset with me. So she won't. I want to even try to ask her. So, and then there was one other that you had mentioned that that you were wanting to come on. They wanted me to do this show with several people, and there were certain ones that they wanted to come on because they needed to ask them questions. And also I'd have to, the thing is too, they'd have to be okay with that. I don't know what kind of questions are going to be asked. And um, it would make me look really bad if there were questions that, and they felt uncomfortable. I don't know. Seemed like a cool idea, but it was basically going to be like complete, like nobody could know ahead of time, like what was going to be asked. Um, it was cool idea, but it's also like kind of, if it's going to make them, I don't know. They did say in the email that they would let me, that they could let me know some things, but I wouldn't be able to tell any. I don't know. Well, no, it was going to be all on at the same time. It was going to be all of them at the same time, like get them all together. Like certain, there was a few creators. Oh, another one they were saying is Share. Yeah, Share's not going to be coming on my channel. Those are the two that, yeah, they, no way. I don't want anything to do with Share. Nor does she want to probably come on my channel either. So, it's mutual. There's no way. I'm scrolling up and seeing what comment you're talking about. I don't see a comment or a question or a comment. Maybe he didn't know what to do. About what? I don't see. I swear I don't see it. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm getting screwed with, because I swear I feel like I'm getting screwed with right now. I do have to go. I probably better go ahead and go, actually, so I could get this stuff done that I have. I have these Post-it notes up here that I want to get done, these family trees, and I also need to get these products together for Friday evening sale. It's going to be on the backup channel, so make sure you're subscribed to that if you're wanting to be there. People kept asking me to do another one, so, which is cool because I do need to make money for Tennessee, so it's a win-win. And I also need to get rid of some of these products. So it's like trying to ask Amber, did you donate the money? I wonder why. That's crazy. Oh, there's CSI. I was just saying how I was about to that I was wanting to text you and ask you if it was okay that I played a little bit of this on my live today, but it was like so it was like 4 in the morning. I was like, man, I don't know if it will wake her up or what. So I was like, I don't think she'll care. So I just took the risk. Okay, cool. She said totally fine, awesome. We have shared your channel a few times, which I think people should sub up for real, because she has she talks to some. Whoa, that vehicle's loud. She talks to somebody that many people don't get a chance to talk to, and that's Andy, and that gives us a different viewpoint of things. It's important to have everybody's stories, not just, one side. Um, it helps us come to a more accurate conclusion on what happened. Well, actually, I don't know if we could really come up with a conclusion for sure, but you know what I mean. Helps us get the bigger picture. And I guess it worked out good for you, CSI, because I know exactly what type of position you were in. Because I wanted to get a hold of Andy. I really did. I mean, not that he probably would have never got a hold of me back, but I wanted to try. And I was really wanting to try to see if, I can meet him in Tennessee when I was there last time. But Judy Sue convinced me not to. Um, Actually, I felt like she was kind of rude about it too. I'm like, man, I was like, at least I freaking asked what you felt about it. Nobody else would have ever asked. But no, she is very condescending. I wonder if she's always like that, or do you think that one thing you should ask Andy? I don't know if he's gonna be biased though, because of everything he's going through with her right now. But ask him, has she always been like so condescending and like negative seeming? You know what I mean? Like, so is it? I don't know. Is negative the right word? So like, I wonder if she's one. Oh man, here I am being a freaking like psychologist when I'm not one. There was like this personality disorder that they were describing on during the Johnny Depp trial that Amber Heard is, and I think it's either history because they were saying that she's histrionic, and the other one was what the not borderline personality disorder. Now, one of those personality disorders, they use like very like colorful language, like very interesting words. And I'm wondering that's what I wonder with like I she uses this she uses language that is so. But you know what? Johnny Depp does too. Because when they said that about Amber Heard, I'm like, well, I was thinking, that kind of sounds like Johnny Depp too. Like he uses very interesting language. Okay, Kaya. Hey, Rainy Cat. Munchausen. Um, Hopefully not Munchausen, but I kind of. But that would mean her kids. Like she was making her kids sick. Does she? Is her kids sick all the time? Or is when the panel answered? Yeah, that's what I thought so too. It was about dogs. Yeah, this was a very good there has been a lot of really good panels lately. CSI had a really good one right here. You guys should watch. It's really long, but put it on 1.5 or something. Dang it! I just remembered too that I have to get the lawn mowed. Ah. She thinks everyone's out. Hey, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth has been around since the very beginning. I don't know if she thinks that everybody's out to get her, or if she wants people to believe that. Hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh. You know what my daughter's asking me? She's asking to get her nose pierced. But no, she's asking for if I'll buy this nose piercer on Amazon. I'm like, I'll just if you get your nose pierced, I'd go to take you to get it done. The little stud though, that's it. Just a little tiny stud. Why? What if it's best to do it professionally? Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. I mean, yeah, I think that they might not tell your not tomorrow. We'll talk in a little bit. I'm about to get off here. Right down to the vigil together. I bet Andy would let us stay at his place. Where do you live, CSI? Or maybe if you don't want to say. I'm kind of a private person. I'm gonna have my daughter and my daughter's friend, so that's probably wouldn't work. But and I'm gonna be there longer. And I don't think I'm going to the vigil. Actually, I would go a different week. I would go like the week before would probably be best if I didn't have if it wasn't for I'm meeting up with somebody and the only time that they'll be in town is that week. They're from that live in that area, but they also have another house in a different area, and they've been staying at the other house, and so they're only going to be in town for that week. Otherwise, yeah, I don't want to. There's like certain people I don't want to meet up with. Oh, you live in Indiana? Why do you say it? She wouldn't suggest? Yeah, that's CSI. I just went to her channel. Oh, you smoke too much weed to be around kids. Well, listen, you can email me. I'm good. I think I'm gonna be there Monday to Friday. But that's awesome though. Like, yeah, I would love to meet up with Andy. That would be. That's awesome that you even asked me that. That's so nice. It is her. I checked. And you still have my number, right, CSI? Because we could definitely. I would just ask, like, if we met up, not to that it wouldn't be recorded and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Not video recorded. I mean, I know you might be audio recording, I don't know, but okay, cool. Yeah, and how many days are you wanting to stay? Now, there's a chance. Do you feel comfortable? Okay, okay, good. That's why I felt comfortable asking Cam and Allie to meet up, which is really because I don't know. I just feel like they're not like super like out. Let's see, what's the word? I was about to say outgoing, but see, I'm like a really passive kind of person, and I'm very I can be kind of shy, but once I get to know somebody, I'm very outgoing. So I just feel like it'll be uncomfortable for me with certain people, like at the vigil, but also I'm not trying to be around where somebody's gonna like try to cause drama when I don't want me personally, I don't want to be involved in any type of drama. It would be really, really cool bringing Athena there and everybody could meet Athena. It'd be like Athena's meet and greet. No, I shouldn't say that because it's for summer, but everybody could meet Athena, that would be cool, but there's some people there that have to, like, ruin it. Okay, well, good. If you have social anxiety too, then that will work out perfectly. Actually, that would be great. My daughter and her friend are, old enough that they could stay at the house at the rental for a couple hours, you know what I mean? I mean, like, I'm honored that you even asked me if Andy would be okay with that. I don't know if he'd be okay with that. I don't know, how he would feel about that. I try to respect people's, like, wishes as far as one thing he knows like, one thing I wouldn't be doing is, like, sneaking and, like, recording him. Like, even Fred knew I was recording him. It was, like, right he saw it, I told him. But I don't know how Fred's gonna feel, like you could also since if you're wanting to maybe do that, like, maybe you could, come with me to Fred's too. Me and, Cam and Allie. If they can't come, like, then it'd just be me and you go down to Fred's. But I don't know if he'll even talk this time because it matters how much crap he got from people after talking to me, you know? Like, I've tried to call that number that he has, but the thing is, it's like a text now number. Like, he's really poor, and, in order for him to use the, like, internet, he said he could call 911 there, but to use the internet, he has to go to his mom's house, which is, like, down Ben Hill a little bit. So I'm wondering if he's not if he only gets calls if he's like, connected to internet. I don't know because it's a text now number. Oh my gosh, take Andy? Oh, that would be so awesome. No, she's not spending the night on Ben Hill. That's not where she's staying at all. No, we're not talking about it on here. We're not talking about anything we're not talking about dates or anything like that. It won't be the dates I'm going will definitely not be the 15th though, CSI. Um Well, it technically could be the 15th, I guess. I'm I'm just not trying to run into anybody, but they'll probably be at the vigil. But if you're going to be at the vigil, then I don't want to pull you away from that. Oh, really? Here, stay Ben Hill. Wow. But well, as long as you feel comfortable with it, if you think you're safe, how many nights are you going to stay there? Do you think? Cool with that? He'll chat with us. We can ask Andy too. Oh yeah, Fred is cool as can be. Like seriously, people, and I really want more people to meet him because he's got such a bad reputation from people on here. We're not talking about dates or anything, guys. Calm down. Everybody knows I'm going to be talking to Fred Hilligan. And she's the only one that can really has the opportunity to talk to Andy anyway. So it really doesn't matter talking about it because he's not going to, just go meet up with anybody else. But he'll meet up with her. So it's not like somebody is going to like get to him first or something. Or I do worry about people bugging Fred though. That does worry me. I'm actually like kind of like real worried about it. Because I'm not like like somebody that bugs somebody. Now like I'll go up to like Fred's door because I've met him before, but I can't just go to somebody's door like that. Okay, that's perfect, CSI. Well, then we'll text. That's good. We won't talk about dates and stuff on here or times or what days. I don't know though. It matters if you're by yourself. Like I'm totally down with it. And if you're with somebody else, so I don't know. It wouldn't matter who it is. There's not very many I can think of that I would want to meet up with. Not any. It's not anything personally or not anything personal, but like I'll meet up with Jennifer, of course. I've already met her, and she's like super cool. Um, my daughter will probably want to see her, but and it's not something personal. It's just that some people I feel I get really bad anxiety about around, especially when especially with all the like drama with the YouTube stuff. I'm just there's so many people on YouTube that just like take every opportunity they can just to come up with content, and it doesn't matter how they have to get it. They're gonna be like, sneaking and filming you and um, and confronting you. And I'm not saying you, but just in general, somebody like me or yeah. Well, with Andy, they won't they won't I mean, she's already nobody's going to be able to stop her from talking to Andy, really, unless Jody Sue got and but Fred, I've already mentioned that. And everybody knows I'm going to probably try to talk to him if they if it's going to get ruined, it's already ruined, I feel like with him. he's super nice, like, very friendly. I don't see him not, but we'll see, especially if she can get Andy to come with us. That would be amazing. No, I am Natasha, I'm already for sure gonna ask Cam and Allie. Already, because I already, talked to them first, bro. So they're for sure, if they're available, gonna be the ones. But like, I'm sure, me and CSI will talk, and I'm gonna talk to Cam and Allie too. I'm definitely going to take Cam and Allie with me for sure one day. Last time I went and talked to Fred twice. I'm not, you know, if CSI is not comfortable, if Kim and Allie or CSI is not comfortable, like more, it might be best if we do it 2 different days. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also don't want to like bombard him, but we had 3 people last time we were there. Oh, I don't know. Does it matter if he's under investigation? I'm not going to be doing anything illegal. They'll have time? Okay. Well, the thing is, Natasha, what I'm scared of is, like, there's, like, no real way to get a hold of him. You just have to, like, go out there and hope that he's there. That's the thing. So and they have a long ways to drive. What if they drive out there and he's not there? Like, what if they come out and meet me out there? Good place to meet is probably at that, prayer garden, Solomon's Temple, and then we could follow each other into Ben Hill once we meet at Solomon's Temple. That's the best place probably. I probably shouldn't have said that, but on here, but oh well. I was just trying to think what's around there. Because you can get cell signal, I think, at Solomon's. too. Anyways. A horror life ain't nothing. Summers aren't that scary. Yeah, that's true. We could, but I know. I'm really not wanting to meet up with people who are, I guess part of my issue with certain people is that some people are much more outgoing than me and much more daring than me. And I'm not wanting to get in any trouble. You know what I mean? Either. So I'm not really wanting to go like knock on doors or anything like that, or yell at people, or um, harass people, or yeah, that's not me. I had post my email. I had something really super cool planned, but there's the email. Nightbot just put it, but I think it got ruined because of you guys. I'll just say this: I'll go ahead and say it right now. I'm not gonna say what was planned, but it was like super, super cool opportunity. And I guess, and we can thank Cher for ruining it. So everybody say thanks, Cher. No, if I wouldn't laugh, I'd cry. Seriously, that's how much she screwed up a really great opportunity. And the reason why she screwed up a great opportunity is because of the opportunity was through that lady who she like sent her phone number everywhere. When I accidentally forgot to mark out her number and she gave out her number, like thinking that she was a CPS lady when she freaking wasn't. Now she won't talk to me. I've been talking to that lady since like October of last year. She told me she wasn't mad at me, but now I think like I don't know. I don't know what happened. So thanks a lot, Cher. You really screwed it up. I'm sure you're happy about it too. Thing is, it would have been good for all of us. Like it would have been good for the whole community, you know what I mean? It would have been like another something like another good opportunity as like kind of talking to Fred Hill was. But hey, CSI just made my day, like seriously. I mean, that makes me feel better because if I can get the opportunity to even to meet Andy with you, I mean, that's I just am so honored that you would ask me. If it's just you know what I mean? I worry about you though staying out there by yourself. I guess I need to talk to you and see what days you're gonna stay there and how many. Because my daughter's friend's supposed to go with us. So we're gonna have the thing is we're gonna have the dog. We're gonna have Athena, my daughter, her friend is supposed to go with us, and her friend's dog. Um, and I definitely couldn't take my daughter to some guy, to a his, you know what I mean? That's not, I don't, I'm sure you understand, like, as far as staying at his house with my daughter, that's, plus I'm having yeah. I'm kind of, I don't know. I like to have my, time to myself where I just, like, relax and when you stay with people, you have to worry about like, oh, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing? Where do you want to eat? Where do you want? No, where do you want to eat? I don't care. And then you have to be like, well, what time are you getting up and doing anything? Oh, well, what time do you want to? I don't. That's just too stressful. I like to just go with the flow. It would work out. It will work out for me no matter what, as long as he's okay with it. I'll make time. I could chance around other things for that opportunity. And I could even, if he didn't want me recording or anything, wouldn't record either. I would hope that. Well, I mean, I hope. Hopefully, he would let me take notes, but I don't know. Radiation of people. Tom. Oh, well, I hope so. Okay, his thing. Well, no, I want to though. I mean, I don't want to stay there, but I think I have where I'm staying, so. Anybody else think this is crazy? Which one? What? Oh, give you a heart attack? No. Oh, meeting up with Andy? No, I don't think it's crazy. No, not at all, actually. I'm fine. It will be if me and her there together with, I mean, I wouldn't go probably by myself, but with her, yeah. If you guys if you guys don't hear from me again, you know what happened to me. I'm just kidding. That's horrible. I'll say I'll I'll let someone know. My daughter will know where I'm going. I'll tell her, or I'll leave a note so you guys. I'll be like, if you never hear from me again, I was going here, and this person. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not staying there. No, 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 no. No, there's nothing to saying too much online at all. Everybody already knows them. There's nothing saying too much. I don't understand why anything would get screwed up saying anything online about the Andy thing, because she already talks to, first of all, Jody Sue already knows that she talks to Andy, so Jody Sue can't screw that up. I mean, she hasn't screwed it up for her to talk to Andy as so far. That's basically, and he's not gonna go meet up with anybody else, because if he would he would have done it by now, or he would have talked to somebody else by now. And I'm sure, like, several people. I even left a message one time on some voicemail. I don't know whose. I was told it was his. It was before. It was right before I talked to Jody Sue about it. So when I got down to Tennessee, actually, you want to know who gave me the number? Well, yeah, I shouldn't say. Or claimed it was the number. Green Eyes. He claimed it was the right number. I don't know. I called and left a message. And then when I talked to Judy Sue right after and let her know, hey, I was wanting to talk to Andy, just giving you a heads up, blah, 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 and she didn't like that idea. I was like, okay, well, like, fine. If he calls back or whatever, I'll just, it's whatever. Where to look for me. Oh, wow. CSI, that's crazy. Why would you want to meet with Andy? You think he's, well, I met with, yeah, I do want to meet with Andy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we won't say the days. CT, I won't say anything more about any itinerary or anything on here. But, yeah, see, Burke, what about when I met up with Fred Hill? We don't know whether or not it's groundbreaking at the time. You know what I mean? At all. I just got your email. Thank you, Natasha. Um, do I think he's going to tell me anything groundbreaking? I mean, who knows? I don't. And if he did, it probably wouldn't be. I probably wouldn't realize it was groundbreaking at the time. Just kind of like how certain things Fred said didn't really mean much to me at the time. That later on, it's like, okay, well, this is weird. This is kind of fitting in with some other things. It won't be like an interview. I'm sure it will be just more like a talk. Now, I did have the second time I went to Fred's, I did have some questions written down because I asked people online. I'm like, what else should I ask? Like, and there is certain ones I have written down now in my little book that Stormy got me, my little journal. And I put Fred Hill questions, and then underneath I put contact Kraken cases. And then it says, number one, I want to ask him about the scream. I didn't ask him about the scream the last time. I don't think, which is odd. See, I just space things. Oh, really, Darlene? 2, ask about the money deal with Don and Andy. But I already asked him that, and he didn't know what it was about, but maybe he has heard more about that since. Oh, that's what you should ask Andy. Did you ask Andy about that? About the money? CSI? Did you ask Andy if Don gave him money the evening that Summer went missing? Then I'm going to ask him about Jody's peeping Tom. If he ever heard anything about a peeping Tom around that area. And I'm going to ask him who the silver car Andy was driving and why he said that the truck Andy was following went up to 167. That's something that somebody asked me to ask. Next question. I'm going to ask Fred about fentanyl patches. If there are people around there that got fentanyl patches or fentanyl. Oh, you forgot? Yeah. But I try to take notes. No, I'm just curious. I'll put to the side here. I'll start it and I'll put. Do you think he would admit to do you think that Andy would admit to things like drug deals and stuff, or do you think he's too scared to? Like, let's say it was for drugs or something, like Don was paying him back for money he owed him for some drugs or something. Do you think that Andy would be honest about it, or do you think he would be, or do you think he wouldn't? Ask him more. I would think you would ask him more about Frank Light and meth. Didn't I ask him? I could put, what should I ask him about Frank Light? I asked him if he knew Frank Light, I think. I wrote that down, Frank Light. I did ask him if, I don't know if he would admit to any like meth being made or whatever around there. Because I don't know. He might be like a participant, something like that. I don't. He didn't look high on meth when I saw him, but he probably does do it. I mean, because why would Don go down there and ask him if he wanted to use some, wanted to do some coke with him. Obviously, he's asking him because he does it, which Fred was really honest and stuff about that. So maybe he would. So I'll put down the meth. Problems with Damien. Okay. Okay. Oh, what about the sneaking in the woods? Yeah. Man, I hope I get to talk to him. If you're listening, Fred or his wife, please email me. The email's on the screen. And I know they do watch YouTube every once in a while because when I was there, they were talking about a live it was one that from my channel that his wife was talking about. So I know they do see YouTube every once in a while. So please, Fred Hill, please email me, or his wife, please, 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 or call me. If you don't, well, you might not have my number, but email me, and I will email you a phone number. I'm really wanting to see you guys, and I won't bring anybody shady there. I'll just bring chill people because that's for maintaining the dwelling and dealing situation. Ask how he got the lesser charges. What lesser charges? What lesser charges, Eberg? Ask what Fred meant when he said Andy Jr. could do anything. Okay. He said that boy is capable of anything, is what he said. I mean, if he got any shit for the last time, then he might be scared. Who knows? Like they deal with things like they don't call cops around there. They deal with it themselves. You know what I mean? Usually. So oh, I already talked to him about meth and stuff. Send him a letter via snail mail. I could do that. That's a good idea. I don't know what you mean about the lesser charges. Are you talking about Andy? How Andy got lesser charges? See, I can't find any charges on Andy at those same days that Jody sued, or around the same time Jody sued had him. You guys are coming up with some really good questions. I'll write down Fred Hill snail. Yeah. Nail. Mail. I guess you guys could help me real quick. Surely I have an envelope or something. I know I have. Where did they hear him more than once at, Darlene? Who else talked to him? He only had a gram and a half of marijuana. Oh, I can go to I don't care about going to Fred's door now that I've met him. I went to his door the second time. I'm just talking about, like, I don't wanna go to anybody's door just randomly, you know what I mean? But I don't care about, like, I'm talking about people that I haven't met before. I think that's no. Now, some people, if that's fine. I'm not saying anything bad about people that would do that. They're just ballsy. I'm not. And plus, about in with this situation especially, because they're probably many people around there are probably tired of being asked about stuff like that. But I know Fred, like he was just super cool. And what's so funny is that I'm like, has anybody come out here to talk to you about this before? He's like, no. I'm like, what? Nobody? He's like, no. Uh, nobody? Hey, Julie. We want to ask him questions that he hasn't been asked before, Darlene. That's the issue. Why do you act like you why you why are you acting like you think it's a bad idea to who cares if we go talk to Fred? Like, I like Fred. I would go talk to Fred just to shoot the shit with him. Seriously. I thought he was cool. I thought his wife was cool too. I'm kind of a chameleon. I can fit in with all types, from the highest class to, just anybody. People like kind of gravitate towards me because I'm like, not gravitate towards me. I shouldn't say not that. That sounds they feel comfortable around me because I'm passive and not overbearing. So many people open up to me. Also, I try to be open-minded. I've been humbled in my life because of situations I've been through. Um, so I'm not gonna be like judgmental. Now, like I said, there was a time in my life when I was judgmental. I mean, but how many of us were when we were snotty teenagers or early 20s. Part of growing up. Guy's wife is PG. I remember when somebody said that for a second, I was like, it made me think. I'm like, oh my god, is she? Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to get in arguments with people. If I got an I would seriously like walk away. I would not deal with that. And honestly, I want to go a different week, but I can't because of the Aw, thank you, that girl. Caught you live. Well, maybe not for very long, but yeah, a little bit. Let's see. I saw a question here. I guess I should probably be typing the questions, but I think I am gonna write for a letter real quick and send it off. I need to find, I know I have envelopes somewhere. Ask him if he knew Summer more than just seeing her. And yeah, he does. And if he knows what other neighbors who actually would know her, visit, etc. Yeah, he did see. Oh, I don't know. Did he see Jody sooner? He saw Andy. He claims. Her son that day. How will they know Summer? How his wife's a good source too. Like they've been together for a while, so she's so it was kind of cool talking to her also. What other neighbors? Would out. He was adamant that Marlena Crawford is the one to talk to. That he was like, she is the one. Oh, thank you, Diana. See you next Tuesday. That's a good one. That's really a good one too. Is there anybody else though that is? There's probably other people close. That's a good one. See Andy and Fred work out the details of the day Fred supposedly saw him. Yeah, is that going to be bad though? Do you think? Is it going to be an argument? How did you see the kid swimming? It was I don't know how long before, but that's another question to ask him. When did he see Summer or when did he see Andy Jr.? When I say Andy Jr., it means Damien and Summer. I think when he said that, he was referring to like just a few days before, I think. But I'm kind of speculating. You don't think it would be an issue? CSI? Okay, well, if it's not an issue, then it would probably be awesome to have him come with us. Yeah, there's like, yeah, C2, there's really nothing, no reason to, there's no reason. I hadn't been talking about Summer as much as we used to because, well, if there's nothing new, then, then you start getting into these crazy like theories, conspiracy theories, and just really go down like the crazy rabbit hole. And that's what certain channels do that talk about Summer every day. Just to milk it as much as they can. Now, recently, if there's something new, like there is, the stuff about Jody Sue is very interesting and definitely, it's good to kind of collaborate and talk about the different things. I wish I would have made like some kind of timeline or something. Sorry, from next time I get into a case, the next case that I really get into, I'm gonna start making a timeline. I'm gonna or something. Most credible people in this case are the ones that are quiet. They have not spoke a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Bella. I emailed you about 2 weeks ago for a Discord. Oh, you didn't get, are you sure I didn't email you? I thought I emailed you back the link. I'll do that right now. But is your email under, are you sure? It doesn't matter. I can send you another link. It's fine. Or send you a link if I didn't. I'm sorry about that. Am I gonna be able to find your email by searching Bella? Let me see if it'll come up. Aw, I'm sorry. No, but it doesn't look like I did email you back. What the heck? I am so sorry. That's weird. No, I do miss a lot of emails, but usually if I see something pop up about Discord, if anybody emails about the Discord link, if you remember, just put like Discord in the subject line. That way I know like immediately to open it. Ask Andy about the blue vehicle. I can't still. Sorry about that, Bella. What was Rin's question? Okay, I get some sleep, Lyric. I'm about to get off here, actually. I'm going to write this letter. I have a whole bunch of, like, stuff put on, like, Post-it notes up on my computer to do. I'm going to make some family trees. I'm going to get some stuff ready for the sale Friday night. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Backup channel on Getting Ziggy with it. So be there or be square. Possibly may not be live tonight if I probably will be. I wish I could I could work on the family tree with you guys on here. But then I'm not going to be able to get the blue vehicle, guys. Andy about told Chris Grandma saw at Jerry Sue's when they came home the 15th. Jerry Sue once said it was a female relative of Andy, but no other attack. I don't remember that. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go see if I could. I could thing is I won't be able to concentrate if I stay on live. So yeah, it is. Hold on. It is true that I had something super super cool planned for that week, and Cher ruined it. So you got me, Cher. Thanks a lot for being such an asshole and a bugaboo that you lost, or you made me lose like one of my seriously one of my best sources, probably the best source and the longest source I've had. So I'm sure you're one of those type of people's, you're kind of like you're like one of those girlfriends that would be like, if I can't have you, no one can have you. You knew that was not the CPS freaking the CPS source. You knew it wasn't. Everybody, I mean, I know that you're busy with your own channel, but I do like the idea about see you next Tuesday for the. See, look, this is what I've made so far. Thank you so much, Julie. You're so sweet. I appreciate it, you guys. It's good. It will help me. This is what I'm making. I do like the see you next Tuesday. Taco. If Taco Tuesday, if there was a different, I could have, if there was a different, all right. I do like the see you next Tuesday too. I like that one a lot. But this one's funny because it's got like, this one's funny too because of an inside joke. I would think somebody else already has see you next Tuesday, but what color? Oh shit. Can't make that. I'm gonna do a different color of the lettering, but I'm trying to decide where's Marlena when I need her. She's like the artiste. Or Jam. Jam's the artiste too. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I know, I'm gonna figure out a different font color. What is Fred Hill's address? Let's see. Oh, okay. I'll on Dr. Phil part with Taco Tuesday. Yep. Taco Tuesdays. We're gonna have Taco Tuesdays. And who was the one that came up with this? I have to remember to give him credit because it's really awesome. I love it. I thought it was so clever. Don't dox. What do you mean? About Fred? Everybody knows Fred lives on Ben Hill Road. Everybody knows Fred Hill's address. Actually, I know actually what it is because we were just talking about it the other day when it was mentioned in a live. That'd be like saying, asking. That'd be like saying, when somebody asks, "Hey, what's Donna Candace's address? 110 Ben Hill Road." Oh, you just doxed them. It is genius. Who was it that I want to know who gave me or picked this? Because we're gonna have I don't want to take credit because it's so clever. I'm not this clever at all. Actually, I'm not a clever person. I wish I was, but I'm not. Let's see. I can be occasionally, but not usually. Usually I'm like, um, 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 like, like. Oh. trying to think. We are going to do a different color for the font. But every Tuesday, we're going to have Taco Tuesday where we're going to have a guest. Hopefully we'll have some creators that we haven't. No! That, I keep doing that. Doesn't look very good. That we haven't really. I don't like that either. I don't like that. I know, isn't Taco Tuesday funny? Funny looking. That's what my dad would say. Be like, aren't I funny? He'd be like, funny looking. Somebody was saying, though, that his address has changed. That it used to be like 165, but now it's like 167. So I didn't know, like, which. That's why I was asking which one it was now. Not to try to get his not to try to, like, put his address out there or anything. Just. That's 167. We're gonna do 167. White font. Okay, we could try white. That might work, actually. Let's see. Maybe if I change it like a little bit, like I do like the white, or maybe like an off-white, if it will let me use the. Um, mm, that's the same color. Kind of like that. Good idea. White is. I like the white on that. See you next Tuesday for Taco Tuesday. I know I'm smart. I'm just not like clever. I'm an intellectual, but I'm like I'm not okay. I know my strengths and weaknesses. Much more weaknesses, but okay. I know it's weird talking about yourself though, isn't it? I hate that. You know how like when you have you ever been in like a psychologist appointment or where they're like, "So what's your strengths? What would you say your strengths are?" Every time I'm like, "I don't know." That's weird. Um, I'm nice, I guess. Uh, I'm good at math. That's like what I always say. I don't know. I really don't have like any real talents. I am kind of book smart, but I'm very common sense stupid. I'm not clever. I'm clumsy. I am not at all observant. I like something happened right in front of me, or not necessarily something happened right in front of me. I'll say it's something like if there's a painting on the wall, like a big painting, big beautiful painting, I could totally just not notice it. I'm not one like if I walked into a room and there's a pop quiz after. So what things were in the room? Right, everything you saw in the room. I'd be like, there was a floor and there's walls. See you next Taco Tuesday. See you next. Yeah, it could be CUNTT. Even though O is kind of like its own thing, I could make it part of talk O like I was about to do, but that's super cute though. I know, I like debating respectfully too. Play the video and let them chat themselves. Which video? I'm about to go. Like I really should. I was gonna write. I thought writing. What's his wife's name again? I want to. Can't see behind all my post-it notes. They're in the way. I'm looking up Fred Hill's wife. I forget. I think it's like her name's like Christina or something like that. Oh, all these post-it notes are covering like the. Here, I'll put them on the left here. I'll be less in the way, I think. This way, Fred Jr. Hill. That's really sad about freaking. I was going through my previous like back like reports, from one of those like paid background sites. They're not, highly accurate, but anyways, it helps me with research sometimes. And I just saw the name Jose when I was trying to find, Jose, and that's so sad about what happened to him. I wonder if has anybody got any more information on him? Scrolling through trying to find where his Fred's report is. I guess I'll have to search it again because I'm not seeing it. It seems so common that it's. I don't think they're actually really. His wife. Yeah, her name's Tina. She actually, I don't think, has any record, if I remember right. Oh, she does have a couple things here. No, that's just a traffic ticket. Yeah, she just has 2 traffic tickets. Now, sometimes really old stuff doesn't show up on here. Who is this Michael Neely guy? He looks so familiar, like that I feel like we've talked about him before. He came up as a reason why oh my god, this person's last name is Golightly. I'm not even joking. Sorry, I can't show you guys what I'm looking at because I don't want to dox anybody. And Tina Hill. I need to hurry and write this so I can get this out before the mailman. Ben Hill Road. Rogers. Bill. And let's see. Let's see. What would the zip code would be 37857. So I don't know if I want to put, what should I put for the return address? No, I'm not. I am not clever, but I would not like real, not like clever, like, you know who's clever? And I understand some people don't like him. I don't know if it, yeah. Well, he's clever in a different way. I was about to say Benny. He can be really clever. When he uses his words properly, he can be really clever. P.O. box, that's true. I didn't pay my P.O. box, so it's I don't even know if I haven't even checked it for like a few weeks. I don't know if anybody's sitting. Hopefully, I didn't. They might have canceled it because it was due. Let's see here. Let me see what it says here. Let me pull it up and see how much they're wanting. Like right here, your P.O. box payment in the amount of $83 has not yet been received. If your payment is not received by the 10th of this month, your box will be closed. If you have already paid this fee, please disregard this notice. I wonder if there's a way I can like pay that like later on. I'm a little tight on funds. I wonder if they let me pay it like probably not. Can you wait till the 21st? How about we change it to the 21st? That would be better. 22nd. You pay it on the mobile app. Let me see if it will let me how it will let me pay. I'll log into my USPS account and see that because that is a good idea about the PO box. Let's see here. I like that little Taco Tuesday. Who was it that came up with that name? I feel like I need to like trademark it with their name or copyright it or whatever it's called. No, I do want to. I need to put a return. I guess I don't have to, but where do you go to? I don't see what it says. Sign into USPS.com. Okay, I did. Access your PO Box's online account. Okay. Where? Oh. I probably shouldn't show this because I don't know what will. Never mind. Bad idea. Might have my address on connected to it. Oh, of course. This service is currently unavailable. Really? All right. I'll just put my PO box and it says I could download the app too. It says the app is called USPS mobile application. There's a USPS mobile application. USPS.com/mobile/info. Dude, I am really upset about now. I keep thinking about how Cher screwed up that my I want to text that lady wrote again. Maybe I should try. Let me try calling it. Maybe her phone. Maybe she got her number changed because of all the psychos. Let me see if it rings even. I'm gonna leave it. Why the heck will it not let me leave a voicemail? Well, it rings, so I guess it means that that's like would be a bad sign because that means she's ignoring me, which she's never done before. Thanks, Cher. Yeah, but yeah, it is true. It is early. I probably shouldn't call, but she is probably up. I think she has like a normal job. No, I don't think she would block my number. I do know because of where she's at that it's like in order for us, we only talked on the phone once, and the reason why, first of all, she can only talk during certain times, and also because of her job and stuff, other stuff, and she doesn't get good phone reception where she's at. So, like the one time that we did talk, she had to like drive so that she could have reception or something like that. It was a pain for her. I'm not sure about how Ernie is, but I am glad that he's gonna hopefully get some help. Maybe she doesn't have a signal. I don't know how that works. Yeah. But she would always text me. Now, she has not always would she text me back like 90% of the time. But because of her, just life and sometimes like she wouldn't message back. Um, but I've messaged her now. I just text her again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know. 4 times. I think that she would have. Oh, is her school out? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did all that happened with him on a live? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't see it. I'm gonna get off here, guys, because I'm gonna work on these. I'm gonna work on this letter. I'm just gonna send him. It's just gonna be I guess I could write it. I want to type it because I'm a much faster typer, but that's kind of weird, isn't it? Especially for country folk, they'd be like, "What the heck? People type letters." I'm sorry, I'm so immature. Oh my gosh. Did it get taken down? I don't know. I haven't checked because I that one's so quiet you can't even hardly hear it. That it's supposed to be a fart. Somebody farted on stream the other day. And then like Ann fell asleep on stream and blamed her phone vibrating. Anyways, it was really funny. Oh, I just made a new name. Who just sent the Cashapp? I don't recognize the name. I don't know if I should say the name out loud or not. It's so nice. It has a man's name. I wish I could. I wish Cash App would let you reply with a little message, kind of like Venmo does. Wait, how the heck? Person messaged me from 2 different phone numbers. I'm confused. I just realized that. Yeah, thank you for the Cash App. I don't know if it didn't put any message or anything. That was really nice. I definitely could use it. I really appreciate it. Hey, Becca. I am about to go though. I always feel bad though. I hate like getting off here. Every time I about get off, like somebody comes in and then I feel bad because they're like, "Oh, I caught you live finally," and I'm like, "Well, I was just about to get off here. I'm so sorry." I want to work on that family tree. I think that will be cool. I know that there's some people that probably have already done them, but I want to. I want to do one too. I haven't seen any. I want to do one that we can post and look at. Might not be anything cool, but we can see how, like, through in what way, like, Fred Hill is related to Andy, or who all out there is related to who, you know? And remember, we're gonna have okay, before I go, once again, Friday evening, so tomorrow at 8 PM Eastern Time is gonna be the sale. I'm gonna get some pictures of, like, stock pictures saved of some of the clothing I have, so I don't have to open them all up and I mean, I'll show that I have it, so people are know I'm just not showing, like, products and scamming or something since, you know. Look, for those that didn't see, Taco Tuesday, our favorite person. I mean, um, yeah, Taco Tuesday is our favorite person. Taco Tuesday. That is so cute. What time should I make it a set time every week? Oh, really? You found it where'd you find it, Bella? Can you send it or do you wanna Okay, thanks, Bella. Oh, looks like I'm gonna wait for that bit. Is that you that just sent the email? Let me just pull it up on my computer instead. So you that what the heck? I wish I could show it, but some weird advertisement came up that was like inappropriate. as a girl in like a cartoon character. And let me see if I can. Okay, let me see. Should I offensive, violent, vulgar, or disturbing? Which one should I put? It's like a cartoon character girl in like lingerie. That's weird. I mean, this doesn't look like a very like legitimate site, but it is interesting. Ah, maybe it is. I don't know. I've never seen. Is this a site you've seen before? Jose Ramon death obituary not available. Jose Ramon has sadly and unexpectedly passed away, leaving his entire family, close relatives, and groups of friends in total devastation and sadness. No possible cause of death was immediately released by closer relatives or constituted authorities. Jose's death news has been circulating online since Thursday, May 26, 2022, and since then, close relatives, friends, and loved ones have left loads of tributes, reactions, and memories about him on their different social media platforms. Note to readers, this article does not include Jose's cause of death or his funeral details. Jose's obituary, which will include funeral services, dates, and burial arrangements, will be published online by his family in the nearest future. I wonder. Hmm. Wasn't it San Diego that he passed away? I'm looking real quick to see if there. I doubt there's going to be any. One sec. I'm looking to see if I can find anything on the internet. I doubt it, but we'll see. If it's on the internet, I'll be able to find it. The heck, is that true that Jody Sue said? Is it really true that Jody Sue said that it will be better when Jose disappears? Is that really true? I wonder if he left a note. Oh man, I just hate that. So sad. I'm glad that he talked before, but still, it's like so sad. With I don't want YouTube videos. I need Wait, what is this? What's his native country? Is he Mexican or? Sorry, I can't see your guys' comments. Just trying to get attention again. Oh, did she say? Because she needs to apologize. That's a horrible thing to. When it comes to these type of things, just like how people say about questioning DV and stuff. It's very like it's even worse. It's just I don't know. It's bad too. I mean, when people thought I questioned Jody Sue's DV, people were going crazy. I heard about that text of Candace. What do you think about Candace calls to other creators? I don't know. I texted her and asked if she was okay. She didn't respond to me, but that's not surprising. I thought though, CT, I thought it's already been determined he didn't. It was something purposely done. And thank you so much to Bella for sending that link. You think it's speculation? No, I thought that they knew that. I thought that was for sure. Could have been a few days prior. That's true. Wonder if I should search. Let's see. I want to let me put two different. Let's make me either do a custom range between May. Let's see, May 20th, you think, to June 2nd. the heck is this? This is pretty much like the other article. You always know when you get an article that has a bunch of words misspelled, it's oh my gosh. Here's another. According to an online obituary on Thursday, May 26, 2022, Jose Ramon has passed away. However, his cause of death was not disclosed. Well, where's the obituary? It's actually a bunch of articles, but they're all oh my gosh, this is what is this? Looks like a sorry. Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here, I think. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find any legitimate source. This said, okay, what's the date of this? 2022. I thought he was doing so much better. Do you guys think it has anything to do with the fact that he lost his job and stuff because of YouTube? But he got a new job, and I thought he was excited about it. And there was a where was this? Where is this located at? I'll show you guys this. I don't know where this is located though. I'm trying to see. Texas. Did he live in Texas ever? This probably is not him, but he's oh shoot. I lost you guys. Because his name's like very common. May 11th, there was a divorce between a Jose Ramon and a Eliselda Ramon. Eliselda Ramon. Didn't he? I mean, him and his ex-wife, they had already, their divorce was already final and everything, right? because this is out of Texas. So the chances that it's somebody else is pretty, because of how common his name is. It's they may do one when they take him back to his home state. I hope everybody has a great day too. And I am going to get off here and get a few things done real quick. I'm going to try to stay up as long as I can because Friday is the sale Friday evening. He had a new job. He walked something like 2 kilometers to get there and 2 kilometers back. He was quite happy in his new job. Just even buy him shoes. Yeah. See you next Tuesday. And thank you to whoever just sent that Cashapp. That was nice. I don't know who it was, but I don't want to say their name because they're probably their real name. Says Jody Sue and Doohickey hacked her, including her PayPal that she had sent Jody Sue money from. What? Oh gosh. First, are you sure? I hear so many people talking about being hacked and stuff. Now I liked Crystal's channel and stuff. I do, but what the heck? Here, I'll show you guys. Of course, like right when I was going to go, now I'm interested in seeing what this is. Might as well show you guys too, since I'm going to look. Federal time, and yes, this is one of the emails that popped up right under with Karama with Doohickey. You've added a new PayPal or email address. Oops. You've added a new email address to your PayPal account. This is a confirm that you've added a new email address. Hold on. I'll look up that email for her real quick. Let me CASCPR HSO. HSO. That's weird. Fucking sheriffs. No, that'd be HCSO. Copy. Did I write that right? CAS CTR HSO. Let me see. I'm sure it's a fake email that won't come up to anybody. But yeah. Or not a fake email, but one that was just made. Yeah, it's not. It's like a brand new email. Hey, Judy, Sue, and Doohickey, I'm aware you assholes hacked my shit. I'm turning it into the feds. Karma with Doohickey, Gmail. Don't just pop up in my saved passwords for nothing, you assholes. Yes, I got the other couple ones you used as well. Yep, turning it in to all the other creators. Be on alert. What? How does that have anything to do with Jody Sue, though? What? I'm not saying that. I'm sure she has her reasons for saying that, but why? What's this have to do with Jody Sue? Does anybody know what she means? How can this happen, Scary? That's what WTF I am wondering. It was crazy. I went to log into a video program I use, and when I clicked the box, all these email addresses came up. I'm 100% turning it in. So my PayPal was hacked as well about 2 weeks ago. That is federal charges. Better pray you didn't do shit. Thieves. Jisoo had my PayPal email and shit because I sent her money when her brother passed. Badass mistake, dummy. Bet you're Heine. You're going to jail if you hacked it. I don't understand though. I'm confused. Oh, that this confirmed that you've added a new email address to your PayPal account. Interesting. Oh, okay. Saduki is a mod. She wrote more since. I don't see any more. Andrew Hilt's ex mod Chris and brother Evan tell what kind of parent Andrew really is. Might be interesting. Oh, the ones I just read. Well, guys, I am gonna go. I'm actually starting to get tired, and I can't get tired. I have to freaking stay up, or what's gonna happen? Or if I can go to, I don't know. I could either go to sleep right now and then. Anyways, sorry, I was just thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't think she would be that. I don't think that she would be that dumb. Plus, how can you can't put that on Jody Sue because just because it's one of her mods, it doesn't mean that's like happens to me all the time. I'm and others in here like the mods and subscribers like just because for being in my chat. I mean, I know it's totally different, but it's like the same idea. Can't blame Judy Sue for something doohickey does. So you guys have a great Thursday. Sale tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And Tuesdays we've now decided every Tuesday, I don't know what time quite yet. We're gonna have Taco Tuesdays. Oh man, that's funny. think it should be a set time. I guess it doesn't have to, if it's all right, guys. Sorry, I was trying to think a time, but I can think off in the stream and then think. All right, guys. I will talk to you guys later. You guys have a great Thursday. Sounds like it's raining outside, so it looks like I got out of mowing the lawn, but it needs it. So yeah, so see you next Tuesday then. Yeah, Taco Tuesdays like that. Yeah, that is true. Fake names are used all the time to get others in trouble. That's for sure. Very true. Very true. I know that better than most. Good night, down under, and everybody have a good day. And I'll talk to you guys all probably tonight.